Okay, there we go. See there? I have to waste some resin first, or what's that? Trailblaze power. And for that, I have to farm Tracy. I need 2 more. 1 more for this, and for this. 3 in total. But it is defense that's... Hi, Ayana. Hi. Defense is not necessary at the moment. The damage is necessary. That one. Okay, let's teleport. And nothing extra, just started streaming. Wasting some resin. Just to be on the safe side. I don't want to overflow it too much. Okay. Okay, let's just kill this thing.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl.
Oh, it survived! What a hero. Survived that one. No one needs heal.
What a headache.
Oh, that will die on its own.
Let's go. Time to twirl. Rules are made to be broken.
And dead. Yes! Yes. Okay, next character I have to farm. Or is... Hi Jack, and I remember you! It is the defense boost. We don't really need defense at the moment, but we need this one. What the hell is that? Oh. Let me fix that. Cloudbot real quick. Cloudbot. Sit down. I need link protection and that's it. Okay, now I think it will be okay. Sorry for that. Sometimes the Cloudbot goes haywire and refresh itself and try to protect me from everything. I only need link protection. And some profanity protection. Okay, I think 1 would be enough. Oh wait, it was caps protection.
Don't mess with me.
I don't really care about caps lock that much. Cryo, yeah.
You don't look so good.
You don't look so good. Okay. Will it die?
This is our chance.
Screw.
What are you looking at?
Okay, that's not much. But I can level up the burst. Oh, what is this? When current HP percentage is 50% all over, reduce the chance of being attacked by enemies. Okay, that's not bad. A little bit of survival thing. This is my burst. Which one is my skill? Attack skill. So the butterfly is my skill. This one is my skill. And next level looks okay. I can even level it up. Cool. Cool. Need 9 more from this green one, which is sad. What happened here? Inflict weakness break 5 times. I did that. Synthesize something. Let's synthesize something useful, like this one. Just like that, and the rest is kinda easy. Let's destroy a few things. One here, another one there. And this one. Just like that. Defeat 20 enemies, I already defeated 7. Oh, I'm almost 34. Nice. Nice. Yes, I logged in. Assignments, claim. Thank you. Oh, shoot. Why does that look like Layla but with Klee? What do you mean by that? Who? Dispatch it again. This little one. She's a very good healer in this game. She can chase her own tail. Come on, Bailu, do your thing. Now she's shy. Yes, she is a Vaporeon human. Ah, okay, that's not the tail chase. Come on, no, chase your tail. Come on. Chase your tail. No? Bailu, come on. Chase your tail. It takes so much time to trigger these things. Come on, do something. Bailu. Let's see. Try to trigger one with this one. Does this game involve statues and powers from statues? What do you mean by statues? These things we activate on the road, they only give jades, the premium currency, the free premium currency. This one. The weapons are light cones. The talents are traces. And the artifacts are relics, and we have one more artifact here. We have 4 basic equipment and 2 extra one. Yes, it does, and we can meet them in... I think I can teleport there from here, in this simulated universe. And... Index maybe? Yeah, Index. They called Aeons. The gods. So far I met Clipot, Fuli, Aha, Lan and Nanook. And I'm missing 2 of those gods so far. But you can only interact with them most of the time in the simulated universe. Now, chase your tail, little one. No tail chasing. Ooh. Friend request. Pepper wings. Why not? Then what kind of notice we have here? Oh. Ah, no problem, Jack. Have a nice day. Oh, it is a trailer they released. I see. There is an issue where if the trailblazer does not pick up the readable items Donshu Diary Part 1 and Donshu Diary Part 2 before the end of the Jianhou Laofu Trailblaze mission, sinners mislead credence falsified. Damn. The readable items will no longer be obtainable. Please note that this issue will be fixed in version 1.1. Interesting. Let's see what I wanted to do. Get an animation? Come on, Bailu. Nope. 90% of the time she does only this animation. Tail chasing is way cuter. Okay. So I need more of these things. A lot more. So yeah, we can do that. Start challenge, it doesn't matter. Oh, let's autoplay it.
Are made to be broken. Time to kill. This big diamond.
It's all yours.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Shroom. And I have to level up her gear as well. Ouch. pretty loud.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl.
Oh, what was that? Some kind of Schrödinger's thing.
Time to twirl. Rules
Are made to be broken. Only 3000 crit.
This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
How many waves I have left?
Time to twirl. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl.
Okay, wave 5. It's my turn. 2 achievements in a row.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
And
Illusions of the past.
dead.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Last wave.
Time to twirl. Rules are made to be broken.
Cool.
Time to twirl. This big diamond. It's all yours. Time to twirl.
Done. Let's see. 15. Okay. I like it. I like it. 15 is enough. And level 34. Traces. Now this one needs the upgraded one. Cool. Do I need less chance to get attacked? Tough questions. Okay, next level. I get 17% on this one, 4 on this one, 10 on this one. Yeah, burst is OP. I don't need defense boost, at least not at the moment. Next, HP. Oh boy, do I need that one? What do we have here? Characters with invigoration receive 10% less damage. Interesting. Okay. So I leveled up the main character properly. I have to level up her. Let's check the equipment she has. HP, defense, and resist. What's this? Garbage. This one. Ooh, crit damage. Switch, confirm. Yeah, I can put something on it. Effect hit rate. Not the best, not the best. See. Crit rate. Oh, speed. That will do as well. Another 3 level. Just like that. Effect hit rate. Okay, that's enough on that one. Attack, HP, attack percent, and the break effect. What do we have here? Ooh. Ooh. Instantly better. Yeah. Hence. Effect resistance. Let's pray for the crit damage. Oh, nice, nice, nice. 15 feet. Effect resist, okay. Better than nothing. Crit rate. I don't really want to upgrade this one. Do I have another crit rate one? Outgoing, healing boost, crit rate, attack percent HP. But it is kinda garbage, not gonna lie. But it's still better. Confirm. The boots is speed. Attack percentage, HP, defense, speed. Okay. Compare. Yeah, this one is slightly better. Let's see, one level on it. Or 3. Just like that. HP. HP. Double HP. Sad life, but at least she has some speed now. 133. Increase the damage of the wearer's basic attack and skill by okay, and increase. I don't think I have the speed one. After entering battle, increase the wearer's speed by 8% and damage by 12%. When the wearer takes damage, this effect will disappear. Nope, that's a double-edged sword. If I level up her Talon with the 50% less aggro, maybe. Increase the wearer's attack by 16% if there are 2 or fewer enemies on the field. Increases wearer's crit rate by 12%. This one can work. But this one is still better. Basic attack and skill damage, but it doesn't boost my ultimate damage. This effect increases by an extra 24% when the wearer's current energy reaches its maximum level. I'll always use my burst. So yeah, this one is better at the moment. What we have here? Speed. Attack for 3 turns. 3 turns again. So garbage. Switch. Hands. Oh, good thing I found those things. And I can't ascend it. I can if I upgrade one and do another thing. Do I really want to do that? I don't want to level this up even further, that's for sure. Follow-up attack is perfect for her. Yeah, I need one more. Oh wait, hold on a second. Just like that. Oh, I need one more. Boom, 50. Oh, I'm getting even stronger. Way stronger. Can I superimpose it? No, I cannot. That's sad. Okay. Maximum energy, effect hit rate, effect resistance. Achievements. Oh yeah, I got 2 of those. Schrödinger's Oder Cat. Inflict 5 quantum weakness breaks in a single battle. Sealy acts 5 times in a row before the next allied unit's turn. That sounds broken. Claim. Okay, done with the dailies. And I kept out for this week. Sad life. Energy is good. Let's claim my level reward. And continue with the quest after this. Resin and defense thing. Still can see the stats. Oh, what's this? Bottomless crystal essential material for the Trailblazer. But for which one? I see, so from 38 onwards I will get this thing. Interesting. You had something, what's wrong? Why are you repeating this? Pompom's not repeater. Pompom's looking for something, but Pompom can find it. What a hassle. Pompom's turned down the house lights and played music, but that doesn't work. Pompom just can't get to sleep. Interesting. Have you got anything for insomnia? I can sing you a lullaby. Shall I tell you a bedtime story? Okay, could do something else and burn up some energy. Pom-Pom tired, but it's no use. Oh yeah, Pom-Pom thought of something. Whatever Walt is telling me about the animated story he made, Pom-Pom always fell asleep quickly. Pom-Pom's not sure whether this work or not, but since you're here, can you help Pom-Pom out? Okay. Let's just tell him a fairy tale. Hell yeah. Pom-Pom sleeping. Not a single jade for this. Okay. Back to the quest at hand. I have a chest there.
Upgrade configured. A little something for everyone.
Chkaboom. Ouch. Oh, great.
Disappear among the
Oh.
sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let's make it quick. Honored to meet me. Need a doctor?
Ouch. Ouch.
Time to twirl. Let's go. Time to twirl. Rules are made
It
to
be broken.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond.
It's all yours. Oh shoot, I can't heal.
Let's make it quick. Don't mess with me.
And now I can heal.
Thanks.
Ouch.
What a headache. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Kaboom.
Honored to meet me. Much better.
Ooh,
Headache.
that will kill my little one. That's for sure.
Don't mess with me.
Yep. She would have died.
Need a doctor? Sagacious discernment. Let's make it quick. Yeah. Time to twirl. Rules are made to be broken. Who's next? Disappear
Just
among the sea
like
of
that.
butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, that's -1. No, no stack for you.
What a head. You know who I am. This big diamond. It's all yours.
Oh,
Let's make it quick.
good thing she has some effect resistance.
Need a doctor?
Yes.
Let's go. Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of
-1 stack.
illusions of the past. What are you looking at?
That was a long fight. Ooh. Two healer thing. What I have to look for here? Go to designated spot and at Everwinter Hill and investigate the unknown signal. This one. This is an exquisite ice sculpture. It resembles a Void Ranger you saw in the Herta space station. It leaves you wondering at the amazing creations of the Eternal Freeze. It was the Stellarum. Seems like there isn't any device here that looks like a signal source. Not this one. Nothing here. Oh, another sculpture. The surface of the ice that sealed the Void Ranger is covered in snow. Despite not being able to see the icebound creature, you can still feel a hostile gaze. Wait, that's not right. Do they even really have eyes? Seems like there isn't any device. Cool. If the blizzard on Jarvilo 6 has continued for almost 700 years, then this poor Void Ranger has probably been stuck here for the same length of time. Now that Stellaron has been sealed, this punishing eternal freeze probably will start to dissipate. When the climate here normalizes, what will this creature think once they've been freed from the ice? Never mind, that question doesn't matter. You don't know if they even have the ability to think. Huh? This is? New message. Inter-astral peace appliances. With coupon savings, the combatant humanoid bipedal microwave oven will only cost 32,999,999 credits. Also available are at the 25 credit coupons, which are good for the entire online store. It's another spam. I knew it. Not these spams again. Have they run out of other things to do? Why are you sending me question marks? Say something, don't just send question marks. Hold on. Well, let's see. Hold on. Been a while since I chatted with anyone. I'm kinda in a shock still. Are you really from Jarilo 6? Didn't you all die off? Explain the situation to this person. Okay. That's a lot. I'm here to investigate an unidentified signal and somehow ended up contacting you. So who exactly are you? Oh, ha 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 ha! I'm just a salesperson from Inter-Astral Peace Appliances. I'm the 56th liaison officer assigned for Jarilo 6, and my job is to observe that planet and distribution ads there. But in the 78 years since I was deployed to this post, I never received a signal reply. I thought you lot all went extinct because of the blizzard, lol. Now that fate has brought us together, would you be interested in getting some home appliances? We are currently having a sale and we'll return 50 credit for every 50,000 spent. Nah, I'm busy. No problem. If you ever need anything, just let me know. So the unknown signal was actually an ad from the IPA. I let Mr. Yang know. Report to the crew. Okay, now I can press V. Okay, well, where are you? Hello. You should record anything interesting you come across during your adventure. In the end, they might just become important points of conversation. Okay, you explain the results of the investigation to Welt and Himeko. Interesting. What a surprising turn of events. I knew the IPC had been on this planet before the Eternal Freeze, but as far as I was aware, it had pulled everyone out before the Antimatter Legion officially landed on Jarilo 6. I didn't think they would actually send someone to keep an eye on a planet engulfing in the Eternal Freeze. That, however, sounds like their way of doing things. Science is just an ad message, it shouldn't pose a threat to Jarilo 6. Thanks to your findings, we can all rest easy after all. As promised, Himeko and I have prepared a reward for you. Huh? Whose phone is ringing? Mine! Looks like it. Okay, IPA, you have 88 unclaimed free credits that can be used to purchase any product on the IPA official website. Note, some discounted items are not included. You can use as many free credits as you would like. The more you buy, the more you can claim. Hey, my dear customer, you up? Sorry for popping out like this. I wanna ask you something. What is it? Actually, I just reported Jarilo 6 situation to the IPA HQ, and now they want me to send them a comprehensive report to summarize what happened. Could you please describe in details what had happened on the planet since the Eternal Freeze started 700 years ago? Just whenever you got the time, there is no rush. I don't know about this, I can ask around for you. Great, thank you so much. As a token of my thanks, I'm going to apply for a discount coupon for you. See ya! History after the Eternal Freeze. Our databank doesn't seem to have any relevant documents on this topic. Looks like the go-getter on our crew has another new mission. Good luck. How can I learn about that history? I really don't want to go. I knew you would say that. The way I see it, this is a good opportunity to enrich the Express databank. I assure you don't yet know everything about this planet, and you might as well take this chance to learn a bit about its history. What say you? That was interesting. Welt is right. As for where you should go to learn about this history, if my memory still serves me well, you've connected with a young Supreme Guardian during this journey, isn't that right? She's like the person closest to the true history of the planet. Go and ask her, you might learn something. I'll be on my way then. Have a safe trip. Zoom. Oh, so many documents and I can't take a single thing. What a shame. Delicate jar. Delicate tea set. Tall bookshelf. Investigate. In front of you is a spherical device that is almost as tall as a person. I don't know. Well, the sphere is not that big, but the whole structure is bigger than a person. The amount of dust on it suggests it has not been used for a while. Don't Belabogians care about geography? This question crosses your mind. However, given what this planet has been through, it's not all that surprising that people here have little to no interest in geography. To Belabogians, this our military sphere is but an antique plaything. It has no real practical use, especially when compared with a map of the administrative district that explicitly depicts the location of all shops. Spin the globe. Revive geography. Now you feel energized and confined. Give it a go and make geography great again. Find the location of Belobog. You eventually pinpoint Belobog's location on the globe's surface after diligent inspection. Of course, Belobog is not subscribed anywhere on the surface of this antique military sphere. The only reason you can pinpoint its exact location is that you've once seen Jarilo 6 panoramic view on the Express. Now that you finally have a starting point, what should be your next move? Concentrate your thoughts. Fine-tune your vision. Evict all distraction and seek truth with your own eyes. North, east, south, and west, you must first decide on the next trailblazing direction. Look to the north. You look to the north and see stunningly high mountain ranges that extend all the way to the world's end. Your right cerebral hemisphere is now running at full speed, conjuring up a vision where you seem to catch a glimpse of a cloud-piercing summits and the breathtaking view on top of a mountain ridge that is yet to be covered by snow. Yeah, that was enough. Ooh, collect. Hi, Bronya. If you walk with your head down and your heart full of fear, your step will grow heavier and your spirit will suffer. I see, but if you find something to look up to and move forward with hope, then your steps will grow lighter. And if you should fall, you'll be on your feet before you know it. Interesting. Thank you for teaching me these trailblazers. Do you know about Belobog's history before the Eternal Freeze? Before the Eternal Freeze, I do know about it, but I can't recite it all by memory. If you are really interested, you should look on the shelf over there for a set of books called Bellabog's Chronicles. They might be helpful references. Okay, what got you suddenly interested in researching that history anyway? Did something happen? Long story, it all started with an ad. I'm on a research mission for the Express Data Bank. I see. Oh, what was that sound? Oh. The APA, the story the star of the story is back for a limited time with the 10 credit festival coupon. Save money on hot sales of 500 limited edition portable family unit midi-sized Dano grinding face cleaner. For more information, please visit the official Interstellar Peace Appliances website. Hello, you there? It's me, I'm back again. I really don't wanna buy anything, thanks. I just wanna ask how you are going with the inquiry you promised. I just started looking. Oh, okay. Okay, I keep waiting, thank you, dear customer. I'm not a customer, pff, I totally get it now. That chronicle is on the bookshelf, feel free to have a look. If you can't find it, just let me know, I'll help you look. The name Interstellar Peace Interastral Peace Appliances does seem ring a bell. APA, APC, I've read about it before in the Guardian's history textbook. I think it's some kind of interstellar organization that has massive influence all over the galaxy. It has something to do with the preservation. Oh, never mind. They are all followers of the Amber Lord, but they probably have nothing to do with Belobog, so I need not worry about them for now. Not necessarily. Maybe you're right, but I still believe they might be a net positive for Belobog if there comes a time when we do make contact with them in the future. Alright, go and find the book you need. Just let me know if you need anything help. Any help? No, we are good. Yeah. We read it. Oh, another coupon. Dear customer, I'm so sorry. The push alerts are controlled by the backend. I can't turn them off. Hello, you there? Sorry to bother you, just wanna ask you again. Stop asking, I'm already working on it. Sorry, I keep waiting. Wee. Hello. Okay, and explain everything to Vat and Himeko about the Eternal Freeze. So that was how Belobog was established. Don't know. I didn't know that they had a calendar system like this. Good work. And with that we can finally have records on the time before and after the Eternal Freeze in our databank. You never let us down. I suppose if we ever have a problem, we can just leave it to your capable hands. Now then, we can finally give that reward to... I think your phone is ringing again, don't you want to check it? Oh, for fuck's sake, another one. Sorry, I'm so sorry, I don't have anything to ask. You just take your time. You're right on time. Good timing, I just finished sorting out the info. Thank you so much. Now I can write the report. I'm so sorry for bothering you all this time. That's fine, I did what I could. That's fine, I learned a lot too. Haha, you're such a kind person. Oh, fuck's sake. Since you were such a great help, I'm gonna recommend you to check out our newest offering from the IPA, Premium Custom Made Little Richie, version 17.93, the collector's edition of the Richard series, which is our home use object finder of the year. Okay, I already have one. Oh, really? Then do you need a whole set of high-frequency thermodynamic kitchen knives? If you do, I can apply for you an extra 10% discount, which can be used together with coupons. It's gonna be a great bargain. Hold on, let's talk about that home house object finder again. The one I have is something I randomly picked up, and it says it wants to return to this store to get fixed. How do I do that? We don't offer maintenance for this product, but if it's something you just accidentally found, then it should be a parcel lost during delivery. I check it for you. Found it. There's an order with the Hertha space station as the destination. Maybe you can contact them directly. Cool, thank you. Another coupon. Aha, I'm just doing what I can. Not for now, bye. No worries, if you need anything in the future, just contact me directly. I will reply immediately. You are truly a very definitive definition of indomitable. The investigation must be quite the chore for you. Keep up the good work. Come, this is the reward that Himeko and I have prepared for you. I hope these can make up for any mental damage you endured during this investigation. 15,000 credit. Okay, let's go to the Hertha space station. But I don't want to give away Hertha or the Findy. Can I buy something? Oh, I have 70. Oh, I need these. Thank you. Swoosh. Okay, yeah. This is exactly what I saw on the official website. Only this one is a bit dirty. Wait a minute, this finder is a different model from the one I ordered. It looks like an obsolete model from a long time ago. How did you come by something like this? What happened? Yep, I tell everything. Now, don't cry. APA customer service is all about crazy marketing. They don't care one bit how the customer feels. Just let me know the next time you run into a problem like this. I have them arrange exclusive customer service for you. We don't have to suffer this kind of spamming ads. Still, I never imagined this little one got sent out to Jarilo 6 and spent over 700 years there. What an incredible story. Thank you, you're the best. So what was Findy doing there? I find it strange too. Then again, if this little one's experience was the same as my missing package, then according to Cosmo Premium, it was because the shipment was impacted by an unavoidable interference, such as the anti-matter legion. After they notified me that the package went missing, they quickly sent out a super sincere apology letter and even arranged for a replacement. Their service is leaps and bounds ahead of APA. If you ever need anything, you just say the word, I can help you buy it. All you need to do is remember to come back to the space station to pick it up. As for the findy that you brought back with you, you can leave it with me as a souvenir. I can add this little legendary gadget to my antique collection. If you need to use it in the future, you just let me know. After all, you were the one who picked it up. You can use it however you like. Hell yeah. Findy! Beep beep, this is not an APA store. Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing? This is fine. So this finder is able to talk. Name is Findy, right? Your current location is the Hertha space station, and I later arrange accommodation for you. Must return to IPA. Must return to IPA. Poor thing. Achievements. Clear decaying shadow grudge, a recollection and cause its ability liberation of the golden age to fail. Okay, how many summon? Oh, I can buy a summon. Confirm. Now I have 7, I need 3 more. Let's see. Sensitive Beings, Part 3. Zoom.
What a headache.
Oh.
Time to twirl.
This is our chance.
Time to twirl.
And dead.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay. Wrong way. At least I got some metal. Hello. Zoom. Oh, again. Wait. Oh boy. Hmm. Easy peasy. Cornucopia. Do, 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 do. Are you done? Yes, I think I got the results. Okay, according to the space station data center regulation, the query access will be terminated as soon as you leave the terminal room. Thank you for your cooperation. Choom. Hey, Herta.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I've gone through all the data records. Great, I heard from the maintenance engineer that due to incomplete recovery from the previous invasion, the terminal's computing power had been hindering your progress. So I didn't expect you to finish the investigation so soon. Thank you for your hard work. So what's the conclusion? I tell her anything? Haha, I see. I did have a suspicion that Johnny was the one who got infected, but I didn't have any substantial evidence. Have you ever suspected the other two? Their behavior may seem strange to you, but to me, they are extremely normal. Let's start with Mara. Getting distracted at work is such a common occurrence for all humans. It sometimes happens to me, even when I'm working in my favorite field of research. Okay, I don't really care. I don't have any more questions. That makes sense. Don't worry, they will never leak out. Yay! Completed. I did not get any coin for it, at least I just... Oh, yes, I did. So I need 30 more. I can buy this one, that's 20, and one from this. Claim. Yes, I booked almost everything. Let's see. Achievement. Find all the unearthly marble treasures. Okay, next quest. Ever changing. Oh, another 50. Let's see. Buddy, it's been a while. Feel free to ask me if you have any question. Mr. Van, excuse me. Who's interrupting me? If it is the Xenohydro, then show yourself at once. So it's you. You're also here to volunteer in the Curio Collection Squad? Wait, don't come over here. Just say one or two words. One. No abnormal watery sound in your pronunciation. Pupillary reflex normal. Perspiration reaction normal. Okay, now you can come over and let me touch your forehead. The Xenohydro can't achieve this level of likeness, as the lead was once again inconclusive. Even if the recollection of curios is the top priority of the Declaration of Revival, it is proving to be a difficult task in practice. Okay. Well, you truly are a man of dedication, Mr. Wen. It's all because of the Xenohydro's trickery. This has been tormenting me to no end. That's why we had to have that conversation earlier. The squad has been searching for the Xenohydro for some time, but to no avail. A member of the squad named Abraham has even gone missing. Oh, Abraham is missing. Poor coward guy. It is true that they say when it rains it pours. Missing. I can help with this. That's great. I was just getting worried that I can't spare anyone to go find him. Abraham is easy to identify. He's thin, wearing glasses, and always mumbling about life is but a path to death. You don't even pay attention to how he looks. You can just take a moment to listen to the words being said. He somehow always managed to drop this line at least once every 5 sentences. According to the squad members, Abraham was last seen in the storage zone. Even though Abraham can be quite the downer, which has been a real torture for his colleagues, I can't stand him either. Still, we can't just leave him. Right now, all squad members are busy searching for missing curios, and I also have to handle the whole Xenohydro situation, so it's all up to you to find Abraham. If you bring him back safely, the Department of Implemented Arts will reward you quite handsomely. Yes, reward. I like the sound of that. Oh, and I'm facing the right direction. How convenient. Okay. A little something for everyone. Yo, boys. Today, I'm going to get justice for Alfred. Oh, whoa, don't come near to me, go away. Is he that stupid, really?
Let's go.
Oh.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? This big diamond.
It's all yours.
You know, Doctor?
They need a bit more than a
Reach the end of the
doctor.
story in your own way.
Hi, Abraham. Hey, did you notice that one of the monsters you just defeated had a different body build? Even the joint on its left leg looked different from the others. I'm pretty sure that's what killed Alfred. I did it. I finally did it. I finally avenged Alfred. I had to gather up so much courage to come to do Mr. Van's errands. And who knew it would turn out to be an avenging trip? This is fate. Running errands for Mr. Van. Mr. Van said you were missing. You almost died. Mr. Van said I was missing, but he was the one who sent me here to fetch stuff for him. This makes no sense. Look, he also gave me this executive order. Notice to ad hoc transfer. Researcher Abraham of the Curio Collection Squad, former member of the Security Department, is hereby commissioned to retrieve a boxer with colored tortoiseshell pattern from the Department of Implemented Arts in the storage zone for Wen Minj. The item can be found in the third aluminum cabinet on the left-hand side of the corridor. Wen is personally responsible for all consequences. The notice comes into immediate effect. Period of transfer for a while, I guess. Signer, Mr. Wen Ming. A signature. Okay, so it is can be found in a third aluminum container on the left hand side of the corridor. So this is the executive order that Mr. Van personally gave me. It's a notice that of an ad hoc transfer, all written in black and white, clear as day. So even boxers can be curio. Are they not? If it's just an ordinary pair of boxers, why would Mr. Van ask me to pick them up? The order was handed me by Mr. Van himself. It can't be a mistake. I still remember that his pupils were dilated, head covered in sweat, hands cold, and even his throat made a faint gurgling sound. He must be really eager to get the curio, so I have to get this done for him. This smells fishy. Why are you so weird about this? You aren't freaked out by the monsters like I was before, are you? Anyway, it's safe here. I go and get the curio soon. If you have any doubts, just take this transfer order, go back and ask Mr. Van about it. So I can't get the curio. Okay, let's go back. To Mr. Wang. Drop the act already. You drop the act. I know it's you. You've been pretending to be me, deceiving everyone with your shenanigans. And now you have the audacity to stand here in front of me. Excuse me, but who you are calling a fake? I was standing right here the whole time. You're the one who just appeared out of nowhere. I have witnesses who can confirm that. So tell me, who do you think looks suspicious here, you or me? Now everyone, the situation is clear as day. It's already well known that Xenohydro has been on the loose for a long time. Xenohydro can change its form and mimic others' appearances so perfectly that it's virtually impossible to tell the difference. But never would have thought that this creature would be so bold, approaching us like this and trying to take my place. Don't try to steal my words. You accuse me of being fake, but do you have any proof to back up your claims? What about your claim, and where is the evidence to support it? You arrived just in time. What do you think? I should probably... You might have a way to solve this. You guys should fight it out. What is it then? Spit it out. I don't want to waste any more time. That thing... By the way, where's Abraham? Did you find him? And what's this transfer order in your hand? Retrieve the boxer with color tortoise shell spreader. You cheeky Xenohydro, how dare you use my identity to steal such a valuable curio? Now that the evidence is all clear, it's time to end this. I suggest make a call. I agree. What do you say? Should check vital signs. We have done that already. The team here has checked our pupils, sweat glands, voice and body temperature, but perhaps the tension was simply too high to act normally. Our pupils were both dilated, we were both sweating profusely, our voices were trembling, and our bodies were cold to the touch. I wish I wasn't so worked up, otherwise we would have been able to tell by now. Check the signature. Don't waste your time. The note signed Mr. Wingy was obviously a blunt mockery of me by the Xenohydro. He can imitate my looks and personality really well, so I don't think that handwriting will be too difficult for him either. I notice both of us are carrying the written orders for the team's daily attendance, which you can view at will. Should check the boxers. Those boxers are curio and are not to be worn. Not to mention that they are not my personal property. What's there to check? The boxers are clearly planted by the Xenohydro. Ivan, the dignified leader of the Department of Implement Arts and head of the Curio Collection Squad, will not allow the Xenohydro to mock me like this. That's it for now. What do you think? Try to do ping. Wait and see. So I can't believe I'm gonna say this, but the easiest way is to arrest both of us. What do you mean? At this point, I must stop the Xenohydro from further harming the space station. To protect the whole team, I am willing to sacrifice my own freedom. Don't act so holier than thou. I also think that if you are locked up long enough, the Xenohydra will get bored eventually and show its true colors. I see, so you are just trying to drag me into the same miserable situation as you. Even if I get locked up in the containment chamber, I can still lead the curio retrieval efforts. Oh shit. What did you just say? Go back. Everyone heard him. He admitted it. All is fair in love and war. Mr. Wang, your diligence to sacrifice yourself like that is quite touching, isn't it? I only wanted to tease you a bit, never expected to catch so much attention. Unfortunately for you, I won't give up that easily. Oh.
Great.
Hi again, Jack.
Let's make it quick. Rules
Are made to be broken.
Let's go.
Now I have enough points.
Don't mess with me. Time to twirl. Let's
Ooh.
make it quick. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Boom. And no crit. Sad life.
Honored to meet me.
Yeah.
Headache.
Oh, I don't need here. Kill it. Oh shoot.
Don't mess with me.
And dead. The Xenohydro's combat abilities have been neutralized. Everyone fall in an olive-shaped formation and use the central elevator as our starting point. Prepare for the collection process. Pay attention to anyone suspicious around you. There is a burst of chaotic activity and everything was a blur. Something seems to be moving fast. The chaos gradually subsides. Yay! Fall in and count. The numbers are right. Not one more and not one less. Else the Xenohydro had escaped. Oh, so it was all for nothing. Hurry up and chase it. There's no point. The Xenohydro must have disguised itself as a staff member already, probably already out of the storage zone and on the way to other places. Hey, we learned from our mistakes. It is what the hell is that word? Imperative to set up a secret code within the squad to prevent the same curse from ever happening again. I will report this to Miss Hinkle, and ask her to assign more staff to apprehend this Xenohydro as soon as possible. Sorry to get you involved in this fuss. Here's a little something for your trouble. It's not much, but please accept it. If you ever find the Xenohydro elsewhere, remember that the Curio Collection Squad is always here. Don't try to fight it alone. Everyone fall in. Good. Good. Now, master control. I think I can almost buy everything, and only one item will stay here. This one. Oh wait, buy all of these. Now I only need 40 more points. And I'm good. Let's see. Do I have any more quests? No. That's good, that's good. Now let's check the... Okay. Let's go with pasta. Might I take a moment of your time? Any chance you are familiar with classical poems? I don't usually speak like this. Must have read too much poetry recently. I got an encrypted letter. It must be really good because I can't understand a single word. You seems pretty smart, so please come back and help me out with this one as soon as you have time, otherwise sooner or later I just die from the curiosity alone. Oh, what's this? A letter from Locus Silenti. But I only need 40 more, not 50. Hello, Asta. The Legion is gone and the Curios are back. Various departments are returning to their research and the newly imported goods from the galaxy are beginning circulating. Okay, everything is going smoothly with Project Revival. So what exactly does this letter mean? I heard you were looking for me. You're back just in time. Thanks to your help and everyone's hard work, the space station is pretty much back on its feet. As a conclusion, the Project Revival, I wanted to summon you to witness the fruits of our labor. But just 2 days ago I received a strange letter. Now that you are here, perhaps you can help me figure it out what it is about. Oh, up on the stars, that is where the talent and intelligence reside, oblivious to the world as the envy becomes blinding. Who knew gentleness and kindness welcomed only pain and suffering, like the risk of falling into the depths when trying to mount the sky. An inquiry into spirit traces, a glance into the site of storage, even with iron shoes worn out unhealthily, one has to visit the three depths. Interesting? Better off alone than to be a compliance, maybe? One day as they turn around and a pet who will be led by the residents of the stars, cryptologist from Locus Silenti. Who is that Locus Silenti? I often hear the researchers praise you for your resourcefulness and good judgment. What do you think? Any clue what this message is about? Seems like something from the Department of Implement Arts. Who is this cryptologist from Locus Silenti? Spirit sounds particularly familiar. As far as I know, there is no one with this title in the space station. It must be an alias. But the identity of the writer is not what I'm most concerned about. It seems like something from the Department of Implement Arts. Yes. Only the researcher called Wen in the Department of Implement Arts would speak like that. However, it was a strange story how I got hold this letter at the beginning. It was sandwiched in a tome called A Guide to Asram Realm Species on the conference room table. Normally no one looks at it except me. Obviously, someone wanted to hand me this letter in private, so I didn't dare ask the staff the Department of Implement Arts. Spirit sounds particularly familiar. Spirit. Can it be the Xenohydro? Well done! You just found the key to the text right away. Now everything makes sense. It seems this is no ordinary letter. It is from an informant. Their intention is to report on the Xenohydro. The Xenohydro has disappeared from the space station site. It is scraped from Mr. Van's hands. Okay, this letter seems to support the rumor that the Xenohydro was not caught because it wasn't a compliance. Look at this sentence. An inquiry into spirit traces, a glance into the site of storage. It obviously leading us to investigate the Xenohydro's range of activities, and to be a compliance implies the existence of an compliance. As for the other 6 sentences, in my opinion, some depict the portrait of the compliance and some describes the real hiding place of the Xenohydro. Unfortunately, I have no idea how to interpret the rest of the message. Now that we are done with other work, this letter falls into our hands at just the right moment. It's high time we put the Xenohydro issue back on the table. What do you think? I'm with you all the way. Considering there may be a traitor among us, if I hand this case to our staff, we might alert the culprit. And you're not the staff member. And you also met the Xenohydro before. You really are the ideal candidate to handle this case. Thank you. If there is an compliance involved, this matter is no longer a simple case of curio retrieval. It must be handled with caution. Therefore, I would like to ask you to go to the storage zone mentioned in the letter and verify the facts. If we can catch either the Xenohydro or its friend, we'll be able to interrogate them. Then I can judge whether the compliance motivate is malicious or not. At this critical juncture, it is up to us to finally finish Project Revival. Okay. To the storage room it is. At least there's a teleport close. Oh wait, it is above me. But quickly, I have to go to the toilet. I'll be back in a second. Do your thing, Bailu. And I am back.
You can't get anything done if you get scared so easily.
Okay, I always been a rather magnanimous person. What the hell is that means? In fact, there is a chance for you to regain my favor, as long as you are willing to apologize for your behavior. Oh, come on. You want to deny the truth. Lamina, you are getting more and more dishonest, so let me help you remember. You mustard the mustard in my lunchbox, the big hole on the back of my uniform, and this boring letter is really in reply to the female researcher, aren't they your doing? It's true, I'm the only person who handled those things, but...
Get scared so easily.
And when I was reporting to Miss Asta, you suddenly shouted, "Miss Capote, it's too late. The Woobaboos are still waiting for you to play with them." You made her think I was concluding with curios and not doing my job. Oh, I hate those short sentences. We should keep it only between you and me. How many times have I told you that? You were just going against me on purpose. Forget it. I don't think you are going to repeat it at all. One day, when you are sick of this place and your future is gloomy, you will come crawling back to seek help from me. Just keep praying that by then I haven't replaced you with Renona, Elena, or a Barbara, or something else. That's
Get anything done if you get scared so easily.
kinda mean. Lamina, when can I become braver? Oh, it's you, the hero of the space station. I heard so much about you. I didn't expect to have the opportunity to see you up close. What are you doing here? I was Mr. Capo's secretary. But recently I made a few mistakes when I was running errands for him, so he sent me here to work on the curio sorting assembly line. I'm so sorry, you must think I am a joke. You did all those things? You heard it all, although I don't remember doing the things Mr. Caput accused me. I also suspected someone else, but everything showed that I was the only one who touched Mr. Capo's things. By Lamina's law is really true. In the Department of Ecology, they have a saying, anything that Lamina can screw up, Lamina will screw up. That's an interesting law. Don't rush to a judgment yet. Do you think there's another explanation for this? Surely not. I have a letter for you to read. Sure, but knowing me, I probably won't be much help. Well, if I understand correctly, where it says an inquiry into spirit traces, it seems to be referring to Xenohydro and a kind of courier from our department, and to be a complice seems to be some kind of accusation. Why are you asking me this? Are you investigating the escape of the Xenohydro? It's in the storage zone. Maybe it's impersonating you. Huh? Did he do those things that Mr. Capote is accusing me of? But why? As for the rest of the letter, please forgive my ignorance, but I really don't understand it. But now we know it's in the storage zone and this area is only so large. Maybe we can take the initiative and make a list of the possible suspects. I'm quite familiar with this place. There are one or two places I know that are inaccessible where the Xenohydro might be hiding. I can take you to have a look. Actions are better than words if you don't mind. Follow me.
You can't get anything done if you get scared so easily.
Okay, where it is. There it is. Zoom. Ooh, this way. This room smells humid. It's... oh, nice. Well, are you sure we want to ambush it here? We can try making a trap. It's one of our standard procedures in the Department of Ecology. How do you make a trap? Tightly connect the two disposable kinetic arms once the prey steps within range of the power arm. All that awaits them is doom. To make a disposable kinetic arm, we need to find many intricate parts, strange matter of destruction, and phase flame. I'm glad you have such a good memory. Sounds like fancy material. By the time the Xenohydro will have died of old age. Well, it won't take quite that long. The Xenohydro has a pretty long lifespan. But we probably shouldn't put ourselves in such a passive situation. Anyway, we better ambush it ourselves. We may have to wait for a while. Why don't we have a chat to kill time? Why do you work for Capote? You are not the first person to ask me this question, except for his fans. Many people have a bad impression of Master Capote. They think he is loud and obnoxious. Oh, come on. But I have been with him the longest time. I know that Mr. Capote is not a bad person in nature, he's just naturally gifted in many aspects, so he can't understand other people's difficulties sometimes. In short, he's just spoiled by fate. Interesting. How can you be spoiled by fate? You are still defending him. With his unusual handsome appearance, his great talent for research, and his lovable outgoing nature, everything has always worked out well for him, so it's normal for him to think the world revolves around him. Not to mention, he did give me a job that lets me get closer to the real research work in the Department of Ecology, although the price was to work as his secretary. How do you see yourself, Lamina? Ah, that's all for now. Okay, we wait and wait and wait. But nothing happened. We can just wait here forever. No signs of the Xenohydro. Maybe it left a long time ago. We can look for traces left by the Xenohydro in the room and use them to work out when it was last here. Time to walk around and change my mood. It was just a reflection. Okay, sir, can you die? That's one and two.
How am I gonna get that time back?
Oh, investigate. In the silver cabin, there are several hairs left from the Xenohydro's sparse fur. Apparently, although it is free, the Xenohydro still returns to the storage zones to sleep. You can't help but wonder if it has Stockholm Syndrome. The description of the collectible item nearby has been painted over. This is a sign of anger and frustration exhibited by the escapee. Next. Can the Xenohydro serve the internet? You didn't expect to find such an absurd scene. There is a research data about the Xenohydro left on the screen, showing that the Xenohydro was once here learning about itself. At the bottom of the page there is a line of unsubmitted words. Gurgle, nonsense, you never catch me. The hair is completely dry and... Vroom, run. Oh, surprise.
Don't mess with me.
Okay, that's kinda meh.
Rules.
Are made to be broken.
Time to twirl. I'll end your misery. Time to twirl. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Not dead.
Illusions of the past.
Darn it. I seems to have fallen for the Xenohydro trap. The monster's surprise attack caused some serious injuries. Don't worry, I treat your wounds. I have a lot of medicine on me. I was originally given to Mr. Capote by his fans among the medical staff. He didn't want it, so he gave it to me. How's that? Nice. I found the monster wandering around here, so I hid away. It's my fault that I didn't warn you. That's why you fell for the Xenohydro trap. Stop blaming yourself. That crafty Xenohydro. It must have guessed that someone is going after it, so it set up a trap Along the way, it's hidden and we are exposed. It could be more dangerous if we go ahead, so should we give up? Nah, it's time to re-examine the letter. Back to square one. Anyway, the useful information should be in the paragraph: an inquiry into spirit traces, a glance into the site of storage. Even with iron shoes worn out unhealthily, one has to visit the 3 depths. Can you see anything useful? 3 depths. It's all coming together now. So if the letter is correct, the Xenohydra should be hiding in a place where there's unhealthily marvel, but also you have to pass through 3 rooms to get there. If you still insist on continuing, I help you to the end. This time we won't fail. I'm back. Wait, I have to go there. But there's just 2 rooms. I thought it is this place. Let's see. Oh! Interesting. Okay, I need some drink. Why it is foaming so much? Sometimes I hate soda. Come on, bubbles, go away. Come on. Okay. Oh, I hate this new bottle cap of the Coca-Cola. It is so annoying. I rather drop the cap 2 times in a row than deal with this new shit. Okay, let's see. I finally got you. Should I call you Xenohydro? A good thing I was on guard. As early as a few days ago, the real you had already warned me that there may be a Xenohydro wreaking havoc in the near future. I didn't expect you to come so soon. Let me see. I can just take care of you, bypass Mr. Capote and hand you over to Miss Asta, so I don't have to be a slave anymore. I should have guessed. I caught you, Xenohydro. Enough nonsense. If you are not convinced, sort it out with me. I finally caught you, Xenohydro. You won't get away with this time. Neither me. You are the Xenohydro. Why impersonate me? People in the space station will believe me. I should be asking you that. I'm Gaming, the official crew member of the Astral Express, the walking Stellaron vessel. The invincible conqueror of the antimatter region, the infamous rising star of the galaxy. Who do you think you are impersonating, Xenohydro? Aren't you using my face to take advantage of my reputation so you can conduct scams in the space station? You are the Xenohydro. I don't think so. You see, we both have two eyes and two mouths. We sound the same and act the same way. Since there is no fourth person present, whoever Lamina thinks is the Xenohydro is the Xenohydro. People in the space station will believe me. Believe? What a joke. Not even Lamina believes you right now, let alone the others. I warned her earlier that someone might pretend to be me to get close to her. Do you have any proof that you are not the Xenohydro? I have a baseball bat. I can bash you to a plop. She and I are partners. You just got yourself exposed. Baseball bat? What's that? Can you use it to prove your identity, or it is the only one of its kind in the universe? It's my body. It's an artifact. I get it, you are the Stellaron vessel, fine, but you even have this bad boy? Hey, it's like those guys with the scripts in the space station before. It's pretty cool. You just got yourself exposed. So what, Gaming? I don't think you really understand the situation. What's the situation? For crying out loud, you are too serious. Do I have to spell it out for you? I had long guessed that someone would come to investigate my whereabouts, so Lamina and I decided to lure the investigator here, kill them, and then hand them in as the Xenohydro. Then we finally be free. But I didn't expect you to come. Lamina was soft. She wanted to give you a chance, and so we changed the plan for elimination to persuasion. Now, if you want to leave this place, you only have two choices. Either obey and go to the storage zone in place of me, or die and then go to the storage zone instead of me. I have a third option. What's that? To kill me? You talk big. I'm gonna teach you a lesson.
Great.
Oh, great.
What are you looking at? Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
It's all yours. Let's just auto battle it. Oh, it froze me.
Rules are made to be broken.
And boom.
Disappear
No
among the
crit.
sea of
It is
butterflies.
sad.
Illusions of the past.
Ooh, it almost died. A battle over.
I told you they were sick.
How's my third option? It seems you and I are destined to go down together. So, Radar Gaming, I am the compliance in conclusion with the Xenohydro and willing to accept my punishment. What on earth is going on? You know me, you know what kind of person Lamina is. No talent, no achievement, I can barely prove my value by doing the most trivial jobs, but working on the assembly line in all my life it's fine for me, but how can I face my family? Oh, fuck off. Google OneDrive or Microsoft OneDrive. They have sacrificed everything for me so that I can come here. Do I repay them by being a cleaner? I can't, and I'm not shameless enough to do that. Capote was my first springboard to success. The only springboard. Although I had to rely on him, it's still a decent job in the Department of Ecology. I once thought that if I just served him well, I would at least get a chance to succeed. Hard work always pays off, right? Until the Xenohydro impersonated me to prank Kaput and make a mockery of him. It's like a mirror, it showed me my pitiful appearance, so humble, so weak, so powerless. It also taught me a valuable lesson. Even Lamina can liberate herself from the constraints of the others and live like a person. For the first time, I found that I was willing to trade my mediocre future for a free and unrestrained life. So I let it all happen until the rumor that someone is in the staff harbored the Xenohydro became widespread. They called for severe punishment for those who did not report relevant information. That's when I realized that my personal wishes were not important. I can just be a low-level researcher, but I can't let the space station drive me out. Interesting. I can't ruin my family's last bit of expectations for me. When I heard that someone began investigating the Xenohydro and its compliance, I made up my mind to eradicate my opponent and protect myself. Finally, I decided to be brave for once, but I didn't expect to be hampered by the bond between us. If only I was someone else who came here. I can understand why you did it. Your bravery is wasted in the wrong pursuit. Is it? Maybe. When a person is pushed to a dead end, it might appear cold and heartless, but it's just survival instinct. You said a lot of things that are unlike a Lamina I know. In fact, everything is written in the letter. I already figured that out. A compliance in the letter was referring to me. It's just that I didn't really have the courage to face it. Better off alone than to be in a compliance. One day, as they turn around, a path will be lit by the radiance of the stars. Better off alone than to be in a compliance. One day, as they turn around, a path will be lit by the radiance of the stars. I completely ignored those words earlier. Is this letter meant to pursue me? So from the beginning, the important tried to persuade me to give up my conspiracy with the Xenohydro and live my own life independently. In other words, independence does not only mean leaving the Xenohydro, but also Capote and my weaknesses. Now I understand, although this realization has come too little too late. You committed a crime, you must be punished. I can let you and the Xenohydro go. You still have a chance, but the Xenohydro must be returned. You mean you won't tell them who their compliance was? Thank you. I will cherish the opportunity you gave me, and I will also prove to you that I have really changed because of this experience. Yay! Oh. Okay, V.
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
No, we can't. You are back. Did you conclude the matter? I got the Xenohydro back. Well, don't worry, the Xenohydro is of a secondary importance. Is that Lamina standing with Capote over there? You fraud, you trampled on our sincerity. Oh, Master Capote used to be so perfect, and now he is just another deceitful celebrity. Master Capote, I can't believe you eat mayonnaise. That's disgusting. Give me back the gift I gave you. Lamina, why did you invite all these people? I didn't invite them here. I told them the fact that I was the one who replied to all your fans. Everybody, calm down. Let me explain later. Lamina, you don't want to be to benefits. You don't want the benefits I gave you at all anymore, do you? That's right, I don't want any of it. From now on I won't help you cook, wash your clothes and shoes, write your letters, or be your puppet, get it? If you want to find me, remember to ask my secretary, Mr. Non-existent, for a number. What do you think of this? I don't know what they are arguing about. She'll be able to look after herself. Yes, thanks to your meditation. I don't think that's meditation. Not only did you ensure her safety, but also encourage her to change. Oops. Like the risk of falling into the depths when trying to mount the sky. I didn't use any rhymes or enough alliterations for this line. It's still not good enough. Well, actually, the cryptologist is none other than yours truly. Yeah. This letter took me more than 10 days to write, and I even had to ask Mr. Wen for advice. It wasn't easy. After I wrote it, I couldn't find the right person to get it delivered. Fortunately, the Xenohydro is just a prankster, and there's no rush to retrieve it. Then you appeared, and you turned out to be the best cabinet, so I came up with the idea to let you and Lamina share some experiences together. See where it takes you? But now you should also understand that Lamina is actually a kind-hearted girl and she deserves another chance. You are also very kind. She is born to turn over a new leaf. Why go around this massive circle? Well, now that my objective has been achieved, I announce the Xenohydro case is officially over. Here is your reward. Thanks for all your help. Please come back to the space station more in the future. Don't forget, there are a lot of people who received your help here and many traces of your hard work throughout the place. Oh. Listen. Sorry everybody, I didn't listen to the... Don't listen to that woman. Let's not gather here. We don't want to disturb the researchers and attract any unnecessary attention from security. Everyone in the space station knows that Lamina is your most trusted secretary. What she said must be true. Lamina is the leader of your fan club to some extent. If even she has left you, then maybe you're really not worth it. Forget it. There's no point staying here any longer. Can we get our hearts back? Can we get back our laughter and tears? Can we get back our hopes and dreams? I think we should go back and let our hearts heal. Miss, researcher is right. Please, go back for now. Learn from this lesson. Who are you anyway? Mind your own business. Oh, he can't even remember our names. I'm afraid it's hard for him to remember this lesson. Oh. Can't Master Kaput even remember what gift he got from me? Oh no, I have to get back. If those old guys in implemented arts catch me, it gets ugly. My ladies, listen to me, please. Just go now. Well, I send you all the letter of condolence later to mend your hearts, don't worry. It will be written by myself personally. Who wants that? It will take me forever just to deal with your Provincious ghostwriter letters. Oh fine, just give me one. It complete the collection. Hey everybody, nothing to see here, let's bounce. I don't know why Lamina threw that Trantum all of a sudden. There must be an accomplice or someone behind the scenes. Oz, don't have the time to think about it. I still have a lot of consolation letters to write. And the shop is cleared. I booked everything. Cool. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Oh, I have 200 shield. What's this? Strail. Oh, I can almost buy something in the Forgotten Hall. Oh, She's doing the thing! I think I need 200.
Enter the forgotten.
Oh, no, I don't want to enter it.
Do you want to enter the forgotten?
Yes, I need 200. Beatbook Hall. Is 12 10 energy. If I upgrade it, what's this one? Nihility. Increase the break effect dealt by the wearers by 16% and increase your damage to enemies afflicted with shock or wind shear by 16%. This also applies to dot. Interesting. But this one is a good one. At the start of the battle, the damage dealt to all allies decreased by 8% for 5 turns. At the same time, immediately restores HP to all allies equal to 30% of the respective HP difference between the character's max HP and current HP. Garbage! This one is the speed. After entering the battle, increases wearer's speed by 8% and damage by 12%. When the wearer takes damage, this effect will disappear. This effect will resume after the end of the wearer's next turn. It's kind of a double-edged sword. Past and future. When the wearer uses their skill and the next ally taking action except the wearer deals 16% increased damage for 1 turn. What? When the wearer uses their skill. Okay, so if I use my skill, then the next ally taking action. Oh. I see. So it will boost the next character in line for 1 turn. Yeah, I know that one. What's this? Increase the wearer's damage by 12%. For every defeated enemy, the wearer attack increase by 4%, stack up to 3 times. Yeah, only these two are good. The Quid Pro Crow and the Woof Walk Time. Said. Okay, what do we have here? Do you have any experience in this arguing or message arguing? Why do you ask? Okay, 2 of the Wildfire members got into some kind of conflict. Now they are not on meeting terms, but I checked on them individually. And they are still sending messages to each other. So have they made up or are they still fighting? They are reconciled. Just some things they can't say in person. Why? Wouldn't it be better to tell each other in person? I just don't understand. When I was smaller, if I get into a conflict with someone, we usually resolved it with a fight. Okay. If any disagreement arises between us, I don't care if we were fighting or arguing, you must come confront me in person, okay? Just don't hurt me, please. Serval. Hey, are you there? When I was cleaning, I found 2 coupons for afternoon tea at the Goethe Hotel. Do you want to come along? You can actually clean? Are you for real? I knew you would say this. Let's meet beside the lobby. I'll be waiting. Wait, when we were meeting, which table besides the lobby? Is it sent? Can you see the text? Hello? You there? Yay! Okay, so I'm out of the small quests. Finally. Disposable kinetic arm. These are all in the Jarilo 6. Let's finish this one. Then I finally don't have to talk too much. Okay, hello. What is this sound? Finally. Sample. There is an expensively unbridled portrait here. Or rather, a wanted poster. The figure is highly unique. 2 eyes, a nose, and a mouth. Or to be more descriptive, his deep blue hair and a jade green eye. This isn't going over your head, but the portrait really is so expressive that any description here would be gliding the lily. Look, his half-smiling sneer says it all. Really? You decide to peel off the wall, mainly for Belobog, thinking of all you've been through here. You don't really care how the character in the person feels. Ask Fizz from the bookstore about Pamila's preference. Hi.
I want to see the adventurous moles.
I think I already booked everything from her. Oh, there's new box. Thank you. Let's just teleport back and let's... Oh, it is still bugged. Don't be so loud. There you go. Okay. Part 1. Let's do this one first, because it is a part 1. But first, Boulder Town. I have 200 shields. Maybe I can buy something good.
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
It's highly unlikely, but... Or maybe I can. Oh, it is selling 10 from all of these. Let's buy 5 from this one. And that's a summon. If I ever seen one. Oh, it is Clara. Come, little one, come. Oh, what's going on here? It is a fight club.
A little something for everyone. Upgrade configured.
Hello, Clara.
The thief has stolen parts again? How am I going to track down this crook?
Clara, what's wrong?
Oh, it's you.
Yes, it's me.
There have been a few unusual thefts in the dwelling over the past few days. The vagrants say that the parts they worked so hard to obtain have completely vanished. They're worried that there's a thief in the dwelling. Despite our investigations, no one has been able to track down the thief. What's even stranger is that the thief appears to be only interested in stealing parts and doesn't care about other valuable items.
Interesting. Have you checked your father recently?
The vagrants had no choice but to ask Mr. Svarog to look into it, but he still hasn't found anything. I investigated the matter myself, but I came up empty-handed. Jeez, I'm baffled. What a strange thief.
Don't worry, we can go over the clues together. Why don't we go back to the crime scene and start from there? The smell of crime, how exciting.
That look on your face is a bit scary.
Don't worry about it.
But if you're willing to help look into this case, perhaps we can uncover some clues that I missed. Oh, I heard the vagrants on patrol last night ran across the thief again, but I haven't had time to look into it. Should we go ask them?
Witnesses' first-hand accounts are crucial. A genius detective girl, move out!
Sounds kind of weird. But actually, I think it's cool too.
Now, let's get started.
Yay! Quick read. Okay, I can speak with him. Why are you here? A little stalker. Hi, robot. Shkroom. Solid water.
Sir, how are you? I heard you saw the thief who stole the parts last night. Can you tell us what happened?
Oh, please enlighten us.
Who's there? Oh,
It must be the
Clara,
wind.
it's you. I thought it was... You scared the living daylights out of me. I did see the thief last night, but who is this person next to you?
I'm just a passionate trailblazer. The wildfire has assigned me to solve the case. I'm the brilliant sidekick of the genius detective.
This nickname is a bit embarrassing.
Detective? I see. You're here to help catch the thief, right? It's great that there are more people here to solve this case. Hold on, I'll explain what happened last night. Just let me gather my thoughts first. Okay, so last night I was on patrol when I bumped into the thief stealing the parts. Then I just...
You just... Why do you sound so terrified? Relax. Explain it slowly. Don't panic. We're only getting started. Relax, explain it slowly.
Okay, I'll explain slowly.
Good,
I
good.
was cold and hungry while on patrol last night, so I decided to return to the dwelling and heat up some leftover canned food for a snack. But when I entered the tent, the thief's silhouette scurried across my vision.
Huh.
I couldn't see the thief's face because the tent was so dark, but I could tell he wasn't a nice guy.
Oh.
Because when he turned to flee, he swung a knife right across my face. In that moment, I really thought I was going to die.
Oh.
I could feel the blades chill on my cheeks and smell its rusty scent. The weapon that fella had was definitely a metal one. That's the only thing I'm certain of.
Oh.
Also, I saw the outline of him in the dark. The fella's head was absolutely square. Yes, you heard me. Square. Can you believe that? Someone with a square head? It was truly terrifying.
Squarehead. Oh my gosh. Please, I can't carry on. I'm too terrified. I guess that could be a clue.
Oh, you're right. I see. I'll jot it down. Sir, please take a deep breath. So, the thief was armed with a metal weapon and had a, square head, correct?
Yes.
Yes, that's correct.
I'm struggling to make sense of these clues. Do you have any thoughts?
Not really. Is there anything else you noticed? Why are you being so evasive? Are you a compliance? We've cracked the case. The culprit has a square head.
How can you just accuse me like that? I was terrified. How could I be an accomplice?
Accomplice.
I'm sorry. She was just joking. Please don't take her seriously.
Ah, yes, I remember something. While the culprit was hurrying to escape, he knocked something over. He may have left some clues or something.
This is a crucial clue. Let's go investigate the crime scene together.
Aye, aye, Captain.
I think he ran that way. No one has touched the crime scene, so any traces he left behind should still be there. Please, catch the thief for us.
You bet. Quick drink. Knocked something over. Investigate. Oh. Some abrupt scratches left on the mountain, which seems to be done by a metal weapon. The end of the scratches points to a distant place.
Take a look at these marks. These are very suspicious. Could they have been left by the culprit?
Maybe.
They point in that direction. Let's go take a look.
Zoom. Of course, there's a cutscene for everything. Zoom. Few people would come to this place, but you can see some scratches on the ground, snacking to your way forward.
Look at these. How unusual. They don't appear to have been left by a human.
Zoom. next? Oh, for fuck's sake. Which one of you have square head? Shkaboom. Shkaboom.
I told you they were sick.
The tracks stop here. I guess we'll have to look around for other clues.
Okie dokie.
This is where the mechanical waste is disposed of, though. Could it be?
Be careful. We don't want to alert the culprit. I didn't expect our thief to like waste heaps. Come out and face me now, thief!
Oh, okay. I'll follow you. Let's split up. Wait. What's that noise?
Squarehead?
It's a tiny robot? Is it searching for something? But I don't remember Mr. Svarog issuing an order like this recently.
No.
It looks like it's carrying the vagrant's missing parts. And those tracks and metal scratches we noticed earlier.
The thief doesn't appear to be a human, remotely controlling a robot to steal parts. What an ingenious criminal. It does have a square head, but it doesn't look like a criminal.
That would be quite strange. Yet, such a scenario can't be ruled out. This small robot doesn't appear to be a Belobog creation. It looks like it's been welded together from random scrap metal materials. Oh, it appears to have a small mechanical arm. It's noticed us.
Human. Injured. No. Hurt. Please don't.
Clara, do you speak robot? Anyway, hand over the stolen parts right now. Don't hit me. I surrender. Please have mercy.
I don't understand what it's saying, but it doesn't appear to be trying to flee or attack us.
Nice.
It appears to be trying to say something. Human, please, don't hurt. Is it trying to say, please don't hurt me, humans?
Maybe.
Human. Parts. Rivet. Need. Repair. Need. Town. Parts. Need. 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 Hurt. Don't.
It appears to have a malfunction, but I think I can understand it. It seems that it needs these parts, and it's begging us not to hurt it.
Oh, a sentient robot.
I've never seen a robot with this kind of malfunction before. What happened to it?
We won't hurt this robot, but it must return the parts first. My patience is limited. Charge! Prepare to fight!
Although the small robot appears to want to communicate, its speech is all scrambled. Perhaps there's an issue with its language module. This little guy probably can't understand what we're saying either.
Run. Escape. Open. Fire. Workshop. Chase. Don't.
It's running away. No, we can't let it escape. It still has the vagrant's parts. What should we do? We gotta stop it. But please don't be too rough on it. I'll figure out a way to repair it later.
Okie dokie.
Hurt. Pain. No. Hurt. Don't. Pain. Suffer. Sorry. Parts. Sorry. Time to twirl. Sorry. Hurt. Suffer. Pain. Suffer. Sorry. Sorry. Pain. Sorry. Ouch. Pain. Sorry.
Why?
Sorry. Pain. Suffer. Sorry.
It seems to have stopped working.
Just fix it. I don't understand what just happened.
Was it begging for mercy? I'm not sure what happened either. I feel bad about this. I guess we should return this little fella and the parts. I think I can... I'll repair it.
Good.
And if I can't, I'll ask Mr. Svarog for help. He always knows what to do.
Initiating assessment of the robot's condition. Please wait, Clara.
While Mr. Svarog is assessing this little fella, let's give it a quick checkup ourselves. This paint job and these custom parts, and the way the parts are attached, it's all quite strange. But one thing is for certain. This little fella is not under remote control. He's operating entirely of his own accord.
Oh.
Its design is, well, unique. I've never seen a robot with a design like this before. It really seems like something that was thrown together rather quickly. Its creator most likely didn't consider whether the system would function properly or not. Is it a failed robot pet creation that has been abandoned? But if it's a pet, then why would it gather parts itself?
What is a robot pet? I think I heard the term robot pet before. This place has a somewhat lax definition of pets.
I've heard that some vagrants in the dwelling keep the little robots they find as pets. Some vagrants also make modifications to their pets, which they call pet upgrades.
Oh.
Pets like that are pretty rare, but some of the folks who have them have formed a small community to share ideas. Some are interested in nurturing robots. Others force them into battle. If my memory serves me right, the parts this little fella stole were originally designed for that kind of pet upgrade.
Oh. Battle each other? That's awful. That sounds pretty interesting. I've learned some unusual things.
This robot pet phenomenon really gets to me. I'm sorry. I just suddenly felt some strong emotions. Let's get back to work on repairing the small robot.
How she's not cold.
This jack's placement is odd. The chip is buried deep inside. If you don't look closely enough, you won't even find it.
Assessment of the robot's condition is complete. The shell damage is estimated to be 98.2%.
Ooh.
The assessment concludes that a total recovery is impossible. It is recommended that the robot's external shell be removed and replaced, while keeping the outer circuitry and related transmission devices.
You can always rely on Mr. Svarog to come up with a brilliant idea. So, I guess we'll have to go find a new robot shell to fix it, right?
Where we can buy one. I go and strip them from the other robots.
I'm not sure if anyone sells this kind of thing. However, there must be some robot shells lying around the machine graveyard. Everyone calls it a graveyard, but there are actually lots of useful parts buried there. I'm gonna return the parts to the vagrants first. Then I'll check on the little fella. Can I trust you to find a shell in the machine graveyard, big sister?
Yep. I'm an expert at scavenging. I can always go grab one from another robot if needed.
Really? You could have what it takes to be a prospector. Then, I'll entrust this task to you, big sister. Look for Toby at the front entrance. His appearance is crude, but he's the robot most familiar with the machine graveyard. Just follow Toby.
Okie dokie. Don't give Toby socks. Toby don't need socks. Do robots need socks?
A little something for everyone.
Oh shoot.
Upgrade configured.
Hello, Toby.
Hello, guest of Miss Clara. Please do as you wish. It's my honor to serve you.
Okie dokie. Toby, can you show me the way?
Miss Clara has assigned me the task of planning your sightseeing route in the machine graveyard. I will guide you down the path.
Oops.
Would you like to engage in super speed mode? If so, please confirm by spinning counterclockwise 10 times, then clockwise by 270 degrees.
Time to twirl.
Oh, there's more.
Let's go. Time to twirl. Hit. Need a doctor? What a headache.
Big on robot.
I told you they were sick.
How many robots do we have here?
Don't mess with me. Time to twirl. Let's make it quick. Rules.
Are made to be broken.
Time to twirl. Let me turn your I told you they were sick.
Ooh, investigate.
Arrived at our first destination. This model is known as the Dire Wolf, and was scrapped after it sustained piercing damage during a battle with another robot pet, which caused the chainsaw's fuel tank to burst.
Robot pet battles sound a little frightening. The inside of the armor is a total mess due to being melted by the heat. Unfortunately, it appears to be useless.
We are on our way to the second destination. Please take a seat, buckle up, and hold tight.
I like Toby's style.
Caution! You have exceeded the speed limit. Please obey Bellabog traffic laws. On the road, safety is the top priority.
Okay.
Time to twirl. Let's go. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Need a doctor?
Hmm.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! I told you they were sick.
Investigate.
Our second destination. This module is called the Beetle, which is the same as mine. This machine was scrapped because it accelerated erratically for 7.1 kilometers after it incorrectly interpreted a command, causing the engine to catch fire and the core module to melt down.
That is such an odd reason. reason to be scrapped. However, the shell appears to be in good condition, so I'll bring it with me.
Your trip has concluded. Please keep an eye out for vehicles approaching from the back or sides, as well as enemies and automatons. Your trip has concluded. I appreciate you putting your trust in Toby. A 5-star review for this trip has been automatically generated for you. You're welcome.
Okay, it's official. I like Toby's style. Enter save zone.
Clara, it's time for a break. You shouldn't repair machines when you have negative emotions. It's bad for your physical and mental health.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. I'm fine.
You can't lie.
Oh, you're back already. How did it go? Did Toby help you find a shell?
Yes, he did. And a new shell to Clara.
Shell. It doesn't appear to be the same design as this little fella's. But it shouldn't matter. The structures of these small robots are nearly identical. Thank you for bringing this to me. I finished extracting that chip from the small robot. Now, all that's left to do is move all this circuitry into the new shell.
Hell yeah. Clara transfers the robot's core module into a new robot shell.
Although its appearance has changed a lot, I think we did a good job. But what I just did, is it any different from those pet upgrades that the vagrants perform?
Not compatible. Incompatible.
It's making a strange sound.
Incompatible.
What's going on? Is it malfunctioning?
Incompatible. 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 Incompatible.
Risk level high. Clara, get away now.
Big sister, watch out! It's out of control!
Okay, so we have to beat it again.
Incompatible. 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 Yeah. Time to twirl.
And now it has barriers.
Who's next? Let's go. Terminate. Terminate.
Phew. That was close. Fortunately, Mr. Svarog and Big Sister acted fast. Why did the little fella... Was there a compatibility issue?
Sounded like that.
Troubleshooting. Assessment. The system on the chip and the new hardware are incompatible, causing the robot to behave erratically. The current issue has been resolved. Risk level low. Alert lifted.
It appears to have adjusted to its new shell after the battle. That's great. But I'd like to keep a closer eye on it for a while. Compatibility tests should take a few days. Hopefully, it'll be all back to normal by then. I'm also curious about where this little fella came from. Could you please come back later, Big Sister? I need to look into something. I may require your assistance.
Okie dokie. See you tomorrow, Clara.
Thank you, Big Sister. I'll text you when this little fella is fixed.
Thank you, Clara.
Mr. a name. Any ideas for a good name?
Accessing name database. Search results. Abby, Abigail, Ada, Addison.
I should come back to Clara later.
Completed. Godfather. Okay, next quest. Origin of the medicine, Time Express. Okay, this one is better. Navigate. Fight Club. Assume my resin is kept. Oh, I'm halfway there. For these two I will get 700. So that's 2275. I will need almost 1100 more. Maybe the main quest will give me that amount. 800. Maybe not.
You. I've seen you in the clinic. You run errands for Natasha, right?
Yep, that's right. Well, there goes my cover.
Your cover? What are you talking about? Let me guess. Natasha wants you to persuade me to go back for a follow-up visit, right? What's the use? I'm terminal. Life will be over before I know it.
Was that Natasha's diagnosis?
Of course not. I read it in a book.
Oh.
Every book I read has descriptions that match my symptoms exactly. I can diagnose myself with a dozen incurable diseases before I get halfway through. For people in my situation, a follow-up visit is just a waste of time and money. Not to mention medicine.
Are you serious? So nothing to do with you joining the Mutual Aid Society then?
Mutual aid what now? What are you talking about? What else is there to say? Natasha was seeing me free of charge. She said I could keep a tab running for as long as I liked, then pay it back when I had the opportunity. I guess I'm too proud.
Money is one thing, but life? Appearances are more important than life. I feel
Are
you.
you making fun of me? Have at it. You won't change my mind. Dr. Vash never charged me anything either. Natasha's great, but Vash was always my number one.
Who is Vash? Who's Dr. Vash?
Natasha's brother. They both used to practice medicine back in Rivertown.
Oh.
I heard he was a top student from the Overworld Medical Academy. Bellabog's main hospital wanted him. I have no idea what convinced him to set up down here. A kind heart, maybe.
I don't think so. Free medical care? I don't believe it. Why don't you go to him anymore?
You think I don't want to? I heard that he passed away. I should keep my voice down. Don't go telling anyone else about this next bit.
Okay. I won't.
I heard that Natasha had something to do with Dr. Vash's death. They say she was jealous that her brother had stolen her patients, so she...
Oh. You believe that?
It's just something people were saying. I don't think Dr. Natasha could do something like that. Forget I said anything. Since Dr. Natasha sent you over specially, I'll do her a favor. I'll go to the clinic for my follow-up a little later. Bye for now.
Bye-bye.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to money issues. I should find another patient to talk to.
Just like an underworld America.
What was that? Oh, you'll have to be louder. My ears aren't what they used to be. Everything's muffled.
I wanted to ask why you are not going for your follow-up visit.
Ah, a follow-up visit. Is that what you're asking about?
Yep.
Natasha's a wonderful girl. She always gives me a thorough checkup. But at this age, it's rather a lot to bear. Even if they could cure me. I'm sure I wouldn't be around for long. I don't want to waste anyone's time.
Oh, how noble of you. There's no time wasted where health is concerned, right? You should listen to Dr. Natasha.
Not for youngsters like yourself. When you get to my time of life, good health is a bit of a luxury, I'm afraid. My husband had the same illness as me, but he never touched the medicine. He wanted to make sure I had enough.
Oh.
Then, one day, he said he needed to take care of some things at the mine. He never came back.
I see.
He was forever saying he wanted to go before I did. Ah, selfish old fool. I miss him. Now that he's gone, who cares how long I stick around?
Dr. Natasha cares.
You're not wrong, I suppose. That girl certainly spares me no effort. But I always feel like I'm a burden to her. Okay, you win. It's off for another follow-up visit with Dr. Natasha, I suppose. Did you want to say something else? My ears are terrible.
Have you heard of a mutual aid society?
Virtual who?
Mutual aid society.
All right, I heard you. Do you have to shout? No, I've never heard of any mutual aid society.
Avoiding a follow-up visit due to her husband. I should find another patient to talk to.
A patient. Number 3, suspicious patient.
Why haven't I gone for my follow-up visit? Are you a patient too, or did Dr. Natasha send you over?
What makes you say that?
Who else would care about people like me? I don't need Dr. Natasha's help now. Tell her to save her worries and medicine for other people.
Oh. Did you have a dispute with her? I thought seeing her too.
A dispute? No. She's the only kind-hearted doctor in the underworld. I just don't really approve of her methods, that's all. Too idealistic and no real efficacy.
Oh.
She tries to save everyone, which means she can't save anyone. In the end, it's the patients who suffer, and she just tires herself out.
I see.
Miners like me don't have time for lengthy treatments. If I can't take something and get right back to work, I may as well lie down and wait for death to come knocking.
Oh.
Did you, know Dr. Vash? His wonder medicine is cheap, and the results are immediate. You just need to, be willing to, take a little risk.
No, what kind of risk? I have to put on some pullover. Sec.
Dr. Vash's medicine is different. Lots of people make a full recovery after taking it, but some get worse. And the unlucky ones check out early.
Oh.
Even knowing the risk, most people fight tooth and nail to get hold of the medicine. You know why?
They are willing to gamble with your life.
You're smarter than you look.
Oh, thank you.
When life forces you to the edge, you'll throw yourself at any opportunity, even if it means risking it all. For people like us, a slow and torturous treatment is the same as a death sentence. If it's between that and a quick result, we'll take the latter. Forget it. Why am I telling you all this? Dr. Vash is dead anyway.
Where can I go get this wonder medicine?
What? Now you're interested in the wonder medicine? Listen up. The Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society is still selling that medicine. I can tell you where they trade, but there's a rule.
Oh, what kind of
You
rule?
must not tell any of this to Dr. Natasha, you hear? If you break the rule, you'll face the consequences.
Oh, don't worry about me.
Take this, it's the address. A final warning. Do not reveal this information to Natasha.
Oh, I'm heading to Natasha.
I know where to find the wonder medicine. What should I do next?
Tell Natasha.
That patient didn't want me to tell Natasha about this. Should I listen to him?
Let's tell Natasha first. Zoom, zoom, put. Oh, there's a quest. Julian, I got your stuff here. I heard Hook say that she took you adventuring in Riverton just to find... Thank you very much, miss, but don't read too much into it. That's not enough for you to be the second in command of the malls. You gotta get past me. And I ain't planning on giving up my position just yet. Okay, just give me my stuff. Hand over Julian things to him. Is all of this my stuff? Thank you, miss. These glass marbles I won, are these also mine? For Julian in 50 years' time. Ah, that's the key for the iron gates behind the business street, and no one needs it anymore. Thank you so much. Given me so much stuff, miss, I have to give you something too. Well, how about this copy of The Adventurous Malls? The Adventurous Malls, you say? Oh, miss, do you know about The Adventurous Mall? I love it! I read The Adventurous Malls every night before going to bed. My dreams are full of fun adventures. Wait, you are not pretending to like it, are you? Let me ask you, who are the three protagonists in the book? Okay, they are a trio that went to a wizarding school. March 7, Dunhang, and me. You're such a cheeky grown-up. You should do better and read The Adventurous Malls. There are all kinds of stories in The Adventurous Malls, but this edition is a bit strange. It only got the preface and the table of content. Here, read the preface. If you follow the hints on the list, they will lead you to the correct location where you will be able to gather the book pages. The pages conceal clues to the riddles that will lead you to the invisible treasure chest. By collecting all the pages, not only will you complete a copy of the Adventurous Mole's hidden treasure, but you will also discover Drake the Great Adventure's treasure. Interesting. The author said in this preface, okay, I read that. It seems to be saying that this edition is meant to have book pages, but they are hidden somewhere. And we have to use the table of contents to find clues about those hidden pages. I read it later. Look at the chapter, The Missing Miner's Lamp. It says, in the great mine of Boulder Town, is that where some of the missing pages are? I haven't found anything, and I'm not even sure whether it's really true. But miss, if you like to know more about the Adventurous Moles, I can tell you all about that. Let me go and see. Miss, look, the Great Man is mentioned in the table of contents. Maybe there's something there. Yay! Back to Discord. Oh, I'm still tracking it. Okie dokie. Natasha's clinic.
So the Mutual Aid Society found Vash's research results, and now they're selling this so-called wonder medicine to patients? Any organization doing something like this is interested in more than just mutual aid.
The patients wanted me to keep it a secret from you.
I'm not surprised. They'll know that I'm completely against them using this wonder medicine. What Vash left behind is nothing more than reagents and experimental byproducts. The word medicine doesn't apply here. I warned the patients countless times, but seems like they had their heads in the sand all along. No wonder they kept the Mutual Aid Society a secret from me. Thank you. Those patients weren't exactly singing my praises. Thank you for having faith in me. If you're curious about Vash's wonder medicine, you should ask some of the patients in the clinic. See what they have to say about the effects.
Okie dokie. I think it's just a strong opioid.
Some people say that Dr. Vash was a saint who came from the overworld to help those in need. I don't buy it. People's doctor, that's just what people who've bought into the myth like to say. Vash used to distribute free medicine all the time, but he couldn't have cared less about the people taking the medicine. The hard truth is that we were just his test subjects. It didn't matter if the medicine worked or not. What mattered was having a constant stream of willing lab rats.
Oh, how nice.
Of course, I can't control what anyone else thinks. That's just how I see it.
Patient number 2.
Medicine Vash left behind? That stuff... Can you even call it medicine? I know Dr. Natasha's here, but I have to tell it like it is. Vash had zero medical ethics. He didn't deserve the title doctor.
Oh.
He may have had the capability, but he didn't use it to help anyone. Whenever I went to see him, he never even asked about my illness. He just prescribed me his so-called wonder medicine. If it were you, would you have taken that medicine?
Nope.
I still haven't worked out how to convey it to you. The issues surrounding Vash. My relationship with him. The things he's done in the underworld. It's a long story. I'm guessing you've heard a lot of different opinions on Vash. What do you make of him?
He was a scum. I think he was a doctor with zero medical ethics. It's tough for me to say. I think he's insane.
I want you to go and visit another patient, a victim of the Wonder Medicine. I want you to see the real consequences of abusing that medicine.
Okie dokie.
Once you've understood her situation, come back and tell me what you think. After that, I want to ask for your help again.
Oh. Puć. Peilu, Master Detective. Lonely woman.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Dr. Natasha. I'm a miracle doctor from beyond the sky.
Who? And who am I?
Oh, she have amnesia. You haven't introduced yourself yet. You are one of Dr. Natasha's patients, do you remember?
Where's my husband? And where's my child? Where are they? You know where they are, right?
Nope. I'm afraid not. Are you okay?
You don't know. They don't know. Nobody knows. Where did they go?
Okay. She went crazy.
Come over here, child. It's best to leave that poor lady in peace. Let me explain.
Okie dokie.
That poor lady. Both her husband and child became ill and passed away.
Oh, I see. They must have been seriously ill. And that made her become like this?
Oh, not terribly serious, but they needed to get treatment every now and then, which did impact their livelihood.
Oh.
In order to try and rid themselves of the ailment once and for all, they bought some kind of wonder medicine. Who would have thought their condition would deteriorate so rapidly after they began using it? The two began to suffer terribly, such that death then became a blessing. It wasn't long before they departed this world, one after the other. From that moment on, she became as you see her now. If Dr. Natasha hadn't taken her under her wing, well, it doesn't bear thinking about.
It just sounds like poison.
And yet, what more could have been done? They were warned about the medicine. They were told about the risks. They chose to roll the dice. Talking about it tires me out. At least my husband and I are able to help her where we can. I just hope that one day she can lead a normal life again.
Highly doubt. I am back.
Did you speak to her?
Yep.
The look on your face. I'm assuming you've come to understand the wonder medicine all too well.
Yep. The people selling that stuff are devils. Those medicine dealers prey on our weaknesses.
Yeah. Be it Vash or the Mutual Aid Society, forces like that can take full advantage of the typical underworld state of mind. Let me tell you a story. There was once a brilliant overworld doctor with unmatched pharmaceutical skill.
Mm.
The doctor was set on developing a medicine that would steel the human body against the cold. He named his research project Blizzard Immunity. But his research met with obstruction time and time again, the biggest factor being a lack of test subjects. Tampering with the human immune system carries huge risk, and nobody in the overworld was willing to submit themselves to such experiments. As such, the doctor got in touch with his sister in the underworld, claiming that he wanted to support the medical effort below ground.
Oh.
Naturally, his sister was overjoyed. After all, as far as medicine was concerned, her brother had always been the standard she'd strived to attain. She brought her brother underground and entrusted him with her clinic and laboratory. I think you know what comes next.
Yep. Piling dead bodies. I'm sorry that I doubted you before. It's hard to believe he was your brother.
Issuing free medicine to the needy was just Vash's way of conducting experiments on his test subjects. On some level, his reagents were able to alleviate the patient's suffering, but nothing more. They would forget their pain for a while and neglect their regular treatment plans. The result? Patients with mild illness would attribute their recovery to the so-called wonder medicine, while patients with serious illness would quickly deteriorate, and sometimes die. I cannot accept that their fate was simply the result of misfortune or risk. No true doctor would accept that. That's why I want you to help me recover all the wonder medicine. Are you willing to take on this assignment?
Aye, aye, Doctor. Somebody has to do the right thing. Not my preferred course of action, but...
Thank you. This will be hard for the people that have come to rely on the wonder medicine. But it's up to us to remove this false hope.
Yes.
You mustn't hesitate. Recover every last reagent that Vash left behind. I'll take responsibility for the consequences. Don't worry about that. Go. I'll be waiting for the good news.
So I can bash some heads. $135. Yo, boys.
Stop right there. No one's allowed up ahead.
Hand over the wonder medicine.
Oh, playing the hero, are we? Is this a stick-up? Wait a minute, you're that clinic woman's lackey, aren't you? Did you think the Mutual Aid Society didn't have its own intel? She's after our medicine and sent you here to smash the place, right? Men, look lively and send this idiot packing already.
Oh, these fools. Don't play with fire if you don't want to get burned. And the old box has some medicine labeled with experiment numbers. This must be the wonder medicine the Mutual Aid Society was talking about. You suddenly hear footsteps behind you.
Well, look who we have here. Your reputation precedes you, outsider. I didn't take you for a bandit and a thief.
Who are you? I'm just passing through.
You listen here. I'm the president of the Complex Illness Mutual Aid Society. The medicine we hold here is lifeblood for many of our members. Are you sure you want to deprive them of that? Those poor patients. Along comes a life-saving wonder medicine only to be snatched away by a shameless bandit like you. The underworld is full of sickness. What would happen if we left it all to that clinic to treat? My mutual aid society has relieved that doctor of patients at the end of the road. Shouldn't she be thanking me?
Natasha will never give up on a patient, and she never worked with an imposter like you.
Seems like you are quite bent on dismantling our operations, aren't you? Fine, seeing as you came all this way, it'd be rude not to give you the opportunity. Men, seize the medicine thief!
Oh. Oh, now they have robots as well.
Rules are made to be broken. Time to twirl! Don't mess with me. I'll free you from your chains.
Oh, I messed it up.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Don't kill it.
Illusions of the past. Time to twirl!
Sad.
Who's next?
Blast it! What did we ever do to you? Why are you taking away our moneymaker?
Moneymaker? So you admit it then? You're not in this to save lives, you're in it to get rich.
What are you doing here? Oh, as if we didn't have enough trouble already.
Selling fake medicine with false kindness. You should have expected trouble to find you sooner or later. I have a responsibility to protect the well-being of my patients. Or to put it another way, I must eradicate any and all threats to them.
You can't save everyone. The underworld is teeming with sickness. How could you possibly pull it off?
You're right. I can't save everyone alone. But if I must, I would sacrifice food and sleep to treat them. The debt that Vash owes to the underworld rests with me. All I can do is help everyone to the best of my ability. To the very end.
So stubborn. In that sense, you're no different from your crazy brother.
Oh.
I'll take that as a compliment. Thank you. Your actions today have saved many underworld families. I'll find a way to dispose of Vash's leftover reagents. Next time the Mutual Aid Society wants to whip up a quack cure, they'll be out of luck. Let's go back to town. I still owe those patients an explanation.
Yeah, they won't be happy about this one.
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
It looks like the patients have surrounded Natasha. Let's hear what they're saying.
What are you saying, Doctor? The wonder medicine is out of supply?
Correct. That medicine is a wolf in sheep's clothing. Wildfire has cut off the supply chain. Your ailments need rational, scientific treatment. Relying on pseudo-medicines will only worsen your condition.
Rational and scientific, huh? The way I see it, you're just jealous you lost your patients.
How dare you speak to Dr. Natasha like that? Where are your manners?
Ma'am, please think for a moment. How can you still be siding with her? That wonder medicine was working fine for us, and now it's gone because she wants it to be? How can she?
I understand your anger, but as your doctor, I ask you to trust my judgment. I will find a way to access more medical resources and help you through your struggles. If I must, I'll get help from the surface.
The surface. I almost forgot that you were an overworld big shot.
Have some respect for Dr. Natasha.
If it's respect she wants, she better find a replacement for the wonder medicine fast. If not, I'll tell everyone about how she set up Dr. Vash. I'm out of here.
Hmm. That sounded bad. Ned?
Oh, you're here. I apologize. That must have made for uncomfortable viewing.
Are you okay? I'd like to straighten out that loud mouth myself.
Don't let your emotions get the better of you. If I were in his shoes, I might well have had the same reaction. Now I need to focus on treating the patients and dispelling their doubts. Let's leave it for now. I'll feel a lot better once I've gotten rid of this mess that Vash left us. Now's as good a time as any to tell you Vash's whole story.
Okay.
If there's anything you want to know, don't hesitate to ask.
I'm all ears. Was he your biological brother?
No, but I used to think we were so close that we may as well have been.
No, I see.
I, actually grew up in the orphanage. It wasn't until I was adopted by an overworld family that life changed for me. My adoptive mother always saw me as her own flesh and blood, and Vash loved me like a sister. That is while we were still young. My adoptive parents belonged to a prominent medical family. As kids, we were exposed to all kinds of medical texts. When we were older, both of us got straight into Belobog's medical school. We were on a path into the medical profession.
What kind of person was...
He was gentle and introverted. But when it came to work, he could be absurdly obsessive, like a completely different person. Whenever I made a mistake in an experiment, he'd bite my head off. And then a while later, he'd apologize and comfort me. He was conflicted in that way.
So you know this medicine was his work?
I didn't know he had leftover reagents in Rivet Town. I was shocked when you told me. If you fail to make a clean break with the past creeps up on you.
Did he really pass away?
That's a long story. Ever since he was little, Vash had always wanted to develop a medicine called blizzard immunity. He saw the human body's vulnerability to cold as a disease, and wanted to cure it so that humanity could survive the eternal freeze. If he succeeded, people would be able to leave Belobog and rebuild their homes in the snow plains.
But what they could be eating? Do you share his vision?
To be honest, I never understood how he'd achieve that blizzard immunity. But I do admire that vision and perseverance. I always chose to believe him, ever since I was a kid. I knew his research in the overworld wasn't going well. I used to write to him and ask him to come down and stay with the kids in the orphanage for a while. I thought it might help take his mind off his research. But I was too young to know what long-term frustration could do to a person. It changed him in a terrible way.
Changed him?
During his stay in the underworld, he met patients affected by fragmentum corrosion with mild symptoms. Compared with non-patients, their bodies reacted differently to hot and cold. And that fascinated Vash. He began to simulate mild fragmentum corrosion, thinking that it could lead to breakthroughs in developing blizzard immunity. Those reagents of his aren't cure-alls for critical illness. That doesn't exist. Vash made the reagents to mitigate the suffering of his patients in the short term. A convenient way for him to observe changes in his test subjects. But behind my back, he had been doling out the reagents to residents who were kept in the dark. When it finally struck me that something was wrong, his terrible research had already turned him into a madman.
He lost his last shred of humanity. Did nothing seem strange to you at all that time?
Indeed. And it all happened under my nose. How ridiculous. My judgment was clouded by trust in a loved one. When his experiments were exposed, I spent a long time with Oleg discussing how to handle the aftermath. This was shortly before the underworld was sealed off. There were hardly any Silvermane guards remaining. We spent ages trying to find a way to handle Vash. In the end, Oleg suggested that we banish him and permanently deny him access to the underworld.
Oh.
Had his victims found out the truth, Vash would have been torn to pieces by furious underworlders. I was young and weak at the time. Oleg must have worried about how I'd react to such a scenario, or he wouldn't have suggested banishment.
Banishment isn't a particularly harsh punishment.
Looking back, it wasn't. He deserved much worse. Oleg and I took Vash to the overworld. He made his final request to us. To take him outside the city to the snow plains he'd always wanted to conquer. His figure gradually disappeared into the snow curtain. I've been telling myself that Vash is dead ever since.
Oh.
Forgive me. I'm not good at telling stories. Vash was a terrible brother and a worse doctor. That's all you need to know.
Okay.
Let's call it a day. Thank you for cleaning up the mess my brother left behind. Here, for your trouble.
Origin of the medicine. Now let's spend some money. Oh, Natasha, sorry too. Hold on a second. I want to buy things. What should I buy? This one. Okay, I have all of them. And which one is next? Let's buy this one. And left. Rest of the keys I can buy. So 2 keys left. I need 340 more. That's 100. Let's activate this thing. Hello, Mr. Robot.
Don't mess with me. Time to twirl. Let's go. Time to twirl.
That's one. Okay. Die, little robot, die.
Time to twirl. Let's make it quick. Time to twirl.
Let's see. Oh. Noise, that's 60 shield. 160, I need 200 more. Or 180 more. It's you again. I'm on a classified mission from Boss Hook. The goal of the mission is to get my hands on all the popping candy in Underworld. Wow, miss, I never expected you to actually find one of the pages of the Adventure Smalls. Miss, maybe you can track down all the rest of the missing pages with clues from the table of contents. What benefit would there be if I find all the pages? You go find those pages so that you can let me read them. But I know what you mean. There's nothing in it for you at all, only thinking of benefits. Grown-ups are so greedy for cheap thrills. But seriously, miss, I'm actually starting to look forward to reading all those pages now. Please, come and find me wherever you found them all. Yay. Find the remaining treasures based on the storybook's table contest. Yeah. Okay, unexpected parchment near the entrance of the open-air cafe in Backwater past the mall. Saw a flyer promoting an auction. Okay, the lamp, I got that one. Keys. And let's go with the Backwater Pass malls. Oh, there's no map here. Backwater Pass. Ooh. Let's activate this thing. How convenient. Okay. Near the entrance of an open-air cafe in Blackwater Pass. Nope, no open-air cafe. Let's see. Open air cafe. I knew I saw it somewhere. There was chairs outside and things like that. I just don't remember where. Hmm. This one looks like a cafe. Oh, come on. No luck. Boom.
Time to twirl. Let's make it quick. Time to twirl.
Easy.
Time to twirl. I'll end your misery. Time to twirl.
Mhm.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay.
Time to twirl. I'll end your misery.
That was quick. So nothing here. Sit down, little one.
Time to twirl. I'll end your misery. Time to twirl. Let's go. Time to twirl.
Easy peasy.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, that one is dead, dead,
I'll end your misery.
and dead.
Time to twirl. I'll end your misery. Time to twirl.
This is our chance.
Time to twirl. Don't
Hell
mess
yeah, follow up.
Time to twirl. I'll end your misery.
Oh,
Who's next? Time to twirl.
insufficient skill
How am I
points.
gonna get that time back?
That's a dumpster. Hello.
Time to twirl. I'll end your misery.
This is our chance.
Time to twirl.
And done.
How am I gonna get that time back?
And that's a cafe. Oh, here it is. I don't see anything I can interact with. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Next. The crates are the key. In the cave with strange sleeves in River Town, the Moors have found a hidden door. I'm not sure about this one. I think it was here. No luck. I thought it will be here. Hmm? Oh. Okay, so no luck here. The crates are the key. Shkaboom.
Time to twirl! I'll end your misery. Time to twirl!
Quantum break.
Time to twirl!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
No crates. There are some crates. What do we have here? Not what I needed, that's for sure. At least I don't think so. Come on, crates. Kaboom. Oh, I should have gone with physical.
This is our chance.
What are you looking at? You don't look so good. What a headache. Who's next? Time to twirl!
And dead. Just like that.
How am I gonna get that time back?
Don't see any crates. Yeah, I still have only 3. Face. Oh, so I wasn't finished with that one. Not Great Mine. What was that? This one. And this place, right? Yes.
Not bad. But the real me is better.
Okay, where should I go? Backwards. Hmm. Oh, okay. Interesting. First one. Back to River Town. Where was I? I was here. Yep. So nothing here. Space anchor. Wait, I'm talking about the malls. No luck. Nothing here. Okay. Tip: if sleeves, crates, range same. If you pay close attention to the sleeves on both sides, you'll be able to figure out the answer on your own. understand it. Let's put it back. Take that one. Just like that. Next. Okay, treasure hunt on the battlefield. The mouse have followed Drake's clues to the invisible treasure hidden in the trenches deep within the Silver Main Guard restricted zone. Oh, leading to the snow plains. What the hell they are doing there? Okay. Restricted zone. Snowy plains. Maybe that one. But for that, I don't know which one is the good one. Oh, that one. Okay, nothing so far. I think this is the place, but I can be wrong. Nope. Let's spin it. Where am I? I am there, so I have to do it counterclockwise. Leave. Nothing. Some ammunition. Jeopard. Collect. Huh? Oh yes, I did that. The crates are the key, I did that too. What's this? Dazzling rainbow tie. Where can I find what I need? Oh. So I can come here. But it said nothing about this. In the trenches deep within the Silver Mangard restricted zone leading to the snow plains. Deep within the Silver Mangard zone. Should it be this or not? I have no idea. Let's look around. What else I can do? Oh.
Don't mess with me.
This is our chance.
Time to troll.
This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. What a headache. Time to twirl.
This is our chance.
Oh, how many of you there?
Time to twirl.
This is our chance.
What are you looking at?
I really don't want to let it live.
Rules are made to be broken.
Don't want to get damaged.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, nothing here. Hello. Oh boy.
I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery. Time to twirl.
This is our chance.
Shkaboom.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Oh, I haven't been there. Oh. Investigate. Of course you're going that way.
Don't mess with me. Time to twirl.
This is our chance.
I'll free you from your chains.
Oh, it was a mistake.
Sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl.
Let's make it quick.
Honored to meet me. Time to twirl. You don't look so good. What a headache.
Okay, let's break the shields. Or one hit them.
Don't mess with me.
That works just fine.
This is our chance.
Time to twirl.
Okay, this will survive.
Let me tend your wounds.
Yes, heal me.
What a headache. Time to twirl.
A chest?
Looks good.
A little something for everyone.
Nothing like that.
Great. Disappear among the sea
Choom.
of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ouch.
Let's go.
For your sins.
Are made to be broken.
This one is for your sins.
Oh dear. Do you know who I... This big diamond!
It's all yours.
Time to twirl! Need a doctor?
And dead.
Time to twirl!
And... Oh, come on.
Don't mess with me.
Okay, this skill is punished.
Who's next?
We need more effect resistance.
What a headache. Just a scratch.
Honored to meet me. Let me tend your wounds.
Yes, yes, yes.
How appropriate.
Ooh.
What's in your prescription? Thanks. What are you looking at?
Evil one. Mm. Come on, give me the MC. Oh, okay, that will do too. Zoom. Okay, let's see what kind of garbage it is. New defense break effect. Increase the wearer's break effect by 16%. When the wearer inflicts weakness break on an enemy, it regenerates 3 energy. I don't think that's good. Attack HP, attack percent. I don't think so. Double HP, effect resistance. Nope. Defense, attack speed. No. Attack, HP, defense, both of them flat, and attack percentage. Nah. Bailu?
A little something for everyone.
Yay, red to red and white to white. Oh. This little thing.
Don't mess with me. Rules.
Are made to be broken. How many I can one hit? None of them.
You're afraid of me. I'll end your misery. Let's make it quick.
Okay. And they are dead.
This is our chance. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Vroom.
Who's next?
Easy. 63 more.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Okay, no.
We need a strategy.
Oh. Yes, we might need a strategy. Discovered by enemy, cannot interact. Friends. Access. Let's see. Quantum Breaker. Inflict quantum weakness break 100 times. Capture warp trotter 10 times. Red to red and white to white. Complete MacFlow link 10 times. Let's see. Warp. Ooh, that's almost a temple. Almost. Oh wait. It is a temple. What's my pity? That's 10, 20, 21. Okay, let's make it to 31. Oh, let's see. Okay, no 5-star. Oh, perfect timing. Arrows, mutual demise, pioneering, sagacity, meditation, collapsing sky, meditation, and 4-star. Darting arrow and 4-star. Oh, hook. Cool. What's this? Abundance. Increase the wearer's effect resistance and increases outgoing healing by an amount that is equal to 30% of effect resistance. Outgoing healing can be increased this way by up to 15%. Interesting. Oh. Hello, Hook. Skill +2 and basic attack +1. Cool. Okay, did he shield out?
Looks good.
Cool. I teleported where? Oh, I came from there. At least I think. Everwinter heal. Oh, let's check it out. Map. Oh yeah.
A little something for everyone.
Let's see, I need chests. Nope, no chests for me. Don't mind me, boys.
This is our chance.
Just like that.
This is our chance.
And done. Weaklings. Weaklings. I don't hear any chests, so I think I'm good. And it survives. We still don't hear any chests. Do I really have any chest here? Oh, I triggered that thing, okay. Oh, and there's a warp throtter as well. Oh, I was never there before. That might be the clue I needed. Oh, one.
Looks good.
That's two. Please die.
This is our chance.
Just like that.
A little something for everyone.
So you are afraid of me.
Time to twirl.
I'll end your misery.
Time to twirl.
Let's make it quick.
I'm dead.
Time to twirl.
I'll end your misery.
Time to twirl.
This is our chance.
Easy, easy, easy.
A sharp side.
Oh. Ho 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 ho. So they can attack.
Time to twirl.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
This is our chance.
Time to twirl.
And dead.
Next.
That's another 60.
Needs targets.
I need one more chest. And there it is. Yes, now I have everything here. Back to the restricted zone. Energy hub. Nothing. Nothing. Come on. Oops. I almost hit it. Sad life. Nothing. Okay, and that's some kind of minigame. Is this for real? Luckily, I don't see any paper. Oh, I think I was already here once. So I checked everything here. In the trenches deep within the Silver Main Guard restricted zone leaning to the Sono Plains. I don't see anything here. There's nothing I can interact with. The industrious and smart soldier will check the 4-gun stands every day to make sure there are exactly 3 guns per stand and no more and no less. Okay, where are the stands? Pick up. Sit on a rack. And not weapons. To do part. Pick it up. Put it on a rack. Okay, nothing there. Good. Yeah. Put it on the rack. And done. Challenge completed. Yay! Fourth little more, but at what cost? The Tale of Malls. Oh. Achievement gasm. Open treasures 110 times in Belabog. Collect all of the adventure smalls. Okay, here I come, little malls.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Yes, it's me. I collected all of the adventure smalls. Wow, did you really find them all? Hey, isn't there a page of postscript you haven't found yet? I don't know where to find the postscript. I happen to have a postscript here. There you go, take it. Now you have collected the whole of the adventure smalls. Great job. You did great, miss. I myself wouldn't have the patience to find all these missing pages. Where did you find the postscript? I didn't find it. I've been going on adventures with the malls every day. I don't have time to look for the adventure malls. The postscript was given to me by big sister Natasha. You happened to be missing it, so I gave it to you. Don't you want to read the whole book? I do want to read it, but it's boring if it's just me by myself. Oh, Miss, since you already collected all the pages of the adventurous malls, why don't we bundle them up and give them to publisher? That way all children in Belobog can read it. Great idea! Go on then, the malls and I can't wait to see the new book getting published. Okay, let's find a publisher.
Let's take it in turns. You rest. I'll stand guard.
Hi Nika, excuse me, sorry. Yes, sorry to bother you. Can I take a moment of your time? Can I ask you a question about literature? Of course, just one of those general questions. I like to hear your take on it. I get straight to it. How would you rate these two books, Snowplains and the Three Trebles? I haven't read either. What? That's a pity. There must be. These are must-reads on the list of books you should read in Belabog. Well, don't mind me. I guess I can't expect everyone to be as educated. Let me introduce myself. I'm Nika with the Crystal Daily. Sorry to bother you, but we are collecting petitions from readers to lift the ban on the tales of the Winterlands. It would be wonderful if you could sign here. Of course, feel free to raise any concern. Oh yes, as a gesture of goodwill, I give you the Seven Wonders of Pelabog as a gift. I collected all the adventure smalls. Huh? Do you mean The Adventurous Ones? The book? Could you let me have a look at it first, please? Give the pages to Nika. I never thought this would be real. I loved reading The Adventurous Moles when I was a kid, especially the bits about the rainforest and the desert. As if those things really existed. In the real world, there's only snow outside. These actually do exist. There are so many readers who are just like you, believing these writings to be real-life events. But hey, that's the charm of children's stories. I do want to put together and publish The Adventurous Mole's Hidden Treasure. I know you're not the author, so I can't pay out any royalties to you, but here's a little something for you. Take it. Yay! Map. Back to Boulder Town. Give me my 17th
Let's take it in turns.
summon.
I'll stand guard.
Hello, hello. 600. Don't worry, I will claim you in a bit. Yes, 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 and I need 740 more. F3. Summon number 70. Okay, no 5-star. 4-star maybe? Nah. And 70. How far I am from a 4-star? Oh, 4 in, so 6 left. And it's highly likely I will go for pity. Even for the 4-star. Okay, let's waste some energy. What should I farm? I leveled up everything here, so I don't need those. I have to level up things here. Confirm. Upon use, immediately recovers 4 technique points for your team, but each team member loses HP equal to 15% of their max HP. Sad life. Can I kill a character with that one? Okay. Let's level up my burst first. Teleport. And I will eat while I'm farming this. I have 1 from this, 2 from this, and I need a lot. Yeah, it is good.
Don't mess with me.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Yeah. Time to twirl. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Who's next? Time to twirl.
Rules are made to be broken.
Illusions of the past. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl.
Just a scratch. Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl.
Yeah.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Who's next? Come on, I want to try something out. Time to twirl.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl. Time to twirl. I'm breaking. Stay off. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
Rules are made to be broken.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Time to twirl. Time to twirl. Illusions of the past.
Rules are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! You bully! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! What's in your prescription? Time to twirl! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, I am back. Do I have enough now? Trace. Synthesizer. I can level up to confirm. Oh. Q and thank you, and I need 2 more for this one. Okay, let's see. 1 minute and a few plus seconds. You don't have to wait too long, little one. I almost maxed you out. Almost. Just 2 more of these. And you are good. Okay. Oh. Good girl. Let's see, what can I do? I need 450 for the level up. I think I can manage it. That's 350. And there's a quest here. It should be a quest here. Not here. Oh, restricted zone. There. And I have to collect chests as well. Run, little one, run! Hello, mysterious woman. It reeks of rust and soot here. I don't like it one bit. But Mr. Stefan said that this is my responsibility too. If I just do as he says, I earn everyone's respect and be able to live a good life. Yeah? But where should I start? What is that I'm looking for? I can't think of anything, nothing. I need his help. Siley? Are you? Have we met before? Sorry, my head is not in a good place. I can't remember much of anything at all. And I'm not able to think a lot. Have you been trapped by your books again? Trapped? I'm quite confused right now, and I can't really understand. Mr. Stefan said that I don't have to make hard choices on my own. If it's an important enough occasion, then he'll be there for me, so I'll just wait. Wait, this is the little girl. She may appear to be an adult, but her mind seems to be just as muddled as before. Is the person she's been waiting for this whole time called Stefan? It doesn't look like he's showing up yet. Perhaps I can try to help her again. Will solving this box puzzle help you? I don't know. Thank you. I don't usually accept help from strangers, so I don't really know how to show my thanks, but I really am grateful to you. These boxes, I don't know what connection they have with me, but I can't take my eyes off them, and I can't figure out what they mean. Maybe by solving this puzzle. No, I can't get my hopes up. Mr. Stefan said to forget about any unrealistic expectations. Everything must be fought and won by ourselves. Yes. I'll wait for you here. I'm not going anywhere. Okie dokie. Okay, now I trapped myself. Rescue. Oh, easy. I did not trap myself. I saved Paula. Chum.
If it works, it's good medicine.
Mysterious woman. What's wrong? I think I remember something. I saw people, lots and lots of people. They are gathered in a clearing and they are all looking up at something. It's me. They are looking at me. Mr. Stefan is there and he's with me. My sister's not there. I really wish she were. Stay silent and keep listening. Wait, I think I can hear a voice coming out of the crowd. They are saying bad things, complaining, grumbling, and cursing. Those bad words seems to be aimed at me. They don't like me. They despise me. And they even hate me. I don't understand. But Mr. Stefan is holding my hand. He's smiling and he's always smiling at me. He says everything will get better and there's nothing to worry about. I trust him because he's never lied to me before. Those bad words don't matter. All I care about is his voice. And then, and then darkness. All I can remember are these flashbacks. Other than that, it's total darkness. But at least I've got something back. Does this prove that what you just did actually work? Should I do it a few more times? I can feel the power trapping me, coming nearer again. It's coming, one step at a time, to warp me in darkness once again. Blink and you blink and then in the blink of an eye the boxes reappear, just like how they did at Backwater Pass. I can't break this cycle, I don't know what to do. I can't feel the past, I can't see the future, it seems to be drifting alone in the blizzard, surrounded by nothing but darkness. But I still want to get my own memories back, even if it's just a few tiny pieces. At least I feel a little bit better having recovered those fragments. I try my best to help you regain yourself. Thank you, stranger. Oh, we are not strangers anymore. I can place my trust in people now. Would Mr. Stefan be happy if he knew about this? Probably. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, I can't go there. Rescue. 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 And this was easy.
Gotta tell good remedies from bad.
Choom.
If it works, it's good medicine.
Indeed, Bilo, indeed. Any other side effects this time? Just wait in silence. I remember, finally, I can remember my identity, my past, what I'm looking for. It shrunk up into a ball. It's hard to untangle it all, so I have to pull out each memory one by one. I think I can do it all on my own. So, who exactly are you? I'm sorry, I shouldn't risk my privacy like this. I know you mean no harm, and I do trust you, but Mr. Stefan said, he said, I'm sorry, I just can't. If you can please remove the name Siri from your memory too. Just pretend that we've never even met. What is that you are looking for? It's just this thing. I betrayed Mr. Stefan's trust. He put so much trust in me, but I couldn't even do this one simple thing. I'm trying to fix everything and make amends, or else... Do you no longer need my help? No, thank you. Your involvement should probably end here. I'm sorry, I didn't want to offend. It's thanks to you that I have all these precious memories back. But this is also for your sake. If you exchange too much information, if I say something that I shouldn't, then Mr. Stefan will definitely... Okay, I don't have anything to say. I'm sorry, I know you put a lot of time into helping me and you deserve an answer, but I can't just share this with you. I don't want you to get caught up in bad business like this. I don't want to see a good person get hurt. So let's stop there. I remember your kindness, but please try to forget all about this, all about me. Sire wants me to forget everything and says she doesn't want me to get hurt. I know Sample said it's possibly all just an illusion created by the Fragmentum, but she sounds all too real to me. In any case, let's report this to the security personnel responsible for the restricted zone. Aye, Captain. How many experience I need? Ooh, 300. No, that's 405. Hi, Don. I met this strange woman in the restricted zone. A strange woman? Are you sure it wasn't someone from the logistic team or scientific research division? Tell me what you found. If necessary, I immediately send some silver main guard over to investigate. A strange woman sprouting nonsense and armory boxes just popping out of thin air. It sounds utterly outrageous, but then again it doesn't seem that strange coming from you. That's a warehouse tagged with old abandoned ammo and nobody really goes by there at all. But to tell the truth, I've heard a few weird rumors in my time. Anyway, I think I got the gist of the situation. I sent some silver gun over to investigate things thoroughly and give the warehouse a once over at the same time. Do you know or have you heard about a guy called Stefan? Stefan? No, never heard of him. Have you got some business with him? Anything I can help with? Never mind, forget I said anything. Could you help me look into this name? No problem, I sent someone to check the silver mingad rooster. Anyway, thanks for your contribution to maintaining order here in the restricted zone, outsider. I give you a heads up as soon as I hear anything. Okay. Part 2 done. I have all the chests, all the chests, all the chests, all the chests. I'm missing one here. Well, it should be. Now let's look around. Oh, I don't have to kill it. Good. Good, 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 good. Okay, no chests so far. Here nothing. Weakness.
Time to twirl! I'll end your misery. Time to twirl!
This is our chance.
Time to twirl! Let me tell your woman.
Die. Just like that.
How am I gonna get that time back?
There's a witch. Indeed. How dare you?
This is our chance.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! You don't look
Just like that.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
And have all the chests.
We need a strategy.
Great. Do you know who I am? This big diamond!
It's all yours.
Great.
Oh, they are tanky.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of
Crit, 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 crit.
illusions of the past.
Oh boy.
Let's go.
Rules.
Oh, it will need a doctor. Now, crit. Oh.
Just a scratch. What are you looking at? What a headache. Need a doctor?
Okay.
Don't mess with me.
Chum, chum.
Much better.
Oh, just a buff.
Let's make it quick.
Only a scratch.
Chum.
What's in your prescription? Thanks. Do you know who I am?
Okay, shield break.
It's all yours. So you are afraid of me. Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Crit, crit, crit.
Illusions of the past. Time to twirl.
Oh, come on.
Let me tend your wound. Vitamin.
Much better. Rules are made to be broken.
And crit.
What a headache.
It is tanky AF.
Honored to meet me.
me.
And you are dead.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Shkaboom. Oh, 1990. The year I was born.
That's it?
Oh. HP defense crit damage. I don't think so. HP effect hit rate. Okay, so this one is clear. Clear. So I have everything I needed. Cool. I just need 270. Yep, 70. I will get that one from this. Let's see.
Is there anything interesting here? I doubt it.
Hotel lobby. Oh, servo.
Weather's pretty nice, huh?
Hi, servo.
Where did they get to? Ah! Speak of the devil. I was just wondering when you might show up.
Well, if you tell me an exact date when we have to arrive, then it would be nice. I never say no to a free afternoon tea. Didn't realize you were in such a hurry. I'm not ready yet. Have you placed my orders yet?
Don't worry, there's enough to go around. On the house, order whatever you like.
Ooh.
There's something I need your help with. I had to make it up to you somehow. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though. We'll have to stand up for the time being.
Well, I help you. I help myself to the tea then. This something? Is it a favor?
Was it that obvious? I'm out of practice.
No need for the formalities. Let's hear it. You have my attention. As long as the afternoon tea keeps flowing. This is the price you pay for cleaning.
You still remember that? How can I put this? If I remember correctly, you, March, and Donhong came here on that train. The Astral Express, right?
Yes.
I was wondering, is the train accepting new passengers?
Oh, why are you asking this all of a sudden? You need to pass the boarding exam first. Such matters aren't up to me. I'm afraid I have to ask around first.
I guessed as much. You see, there's not much left for me here except to carry on repairing equipment in the workshop. I like practicing the guitar, and performances are fun, but the crowds are pretty small.
I see, I see.
Besides, I'm a researcher. How could I not get excited about the chance to explore new worlds up close? Everyone gets tired of living in small places like Bellabog after a few years, right?
Yeah, I understand how you feel. Welcome aboard. I can consult an expert opinion on your behalf.
Okay. Okay, I'm counting on you. I know this is a lot to ask out of the blue, so apologies in advance.
No worries, not a problem. Just leave it to me. Not like you to be so serious. Action speaks louder than words.
I knew I could count on you. There goes Serval. I better send Himiko a text and ask about the request. Or I guess I could ask Mr. Yang. Or Pom Pom. Who's the best one to ask?
Himeko.
Let's send a message to Himiko.
Miss Himeko, I have a question. Ask away. Does the Express welcome you? I have a friend who wants to join. A potential new crewmate, of course. So long as they are willing to travel with us, the Express door will always be open. But I would like to know more about your friend. In your experience, what kind of person are they? She's uninhibited. She's a rock star with an uninhibited personality. Sounds like a hobby young people would like. Maybe the Express will become lovelier now. What I'm saying is, I agree with letting your friend on the Express. Ask her to take her time picking her stuff. Our Express will always welcome new passengers. Thank you, Himeko. Don't worry about it. If there are other issues along the way, feel free to let me know. Time Express, start! Zoom. Zoom.
Come around and have a look.
Let's pick up our new servo.
You should
Hello,
go
hello.
and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite, after all.
Oh ho ho!
I know. Let me think about it.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this a bad time?
Oh, no, not at all. I could do with a hand, actually.
Perfect timing. Please, talk some sense into her.
I knew it.
So, am I supposed to be the good cop here? I try to stay out of family squabbles. I'm not taking sides. I don't even know what the deal is.
That's just it. There is no deal.
Serval, I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards. But Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog. So I came to talk to you about it. In any case, you should at least pay her a visit.
Okay, I get it. I'll make a trip to Klapoth Fort and tell Bronya what I really think.
Oh.
Sorry, I need to get this over with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Okie dokie.
Same old Serval.
That's your sister for you. Was Bronya caught off guard by her desire to join the Astral Express?
The Express? I see. No wonder she seems so flustered. So, that's what's on her mind. Sorry, my head's still in the argument. It's like this. As you know, my sister used to be one of the research team leads in the Silvermane Guard's technology division. Stellarons were her main area of research.
Yes, we know that.
But her expertise went far beyond Stellarons. She was, and still is, well versed in mechanical engineering and other fields. Immediately after her succession, Lady Bronya set her sights on Serval's talents. The Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the revitalization of Belobog.
Tough luck.
However, you saw her attitude just now. I doubt her meeting with Lady Bronya will change anything. It'll probably just leave them both feeling dejected.
Maybe she just wants to see the outside world. I couldn't stand an office job either.
I think there's more than one element to it. My intuition tells me this is mostly linked to Madame Cocolia's passing.
I thought they became enemies a long time ago. Sounds like you've got a story to tell. Let's hear it.
Never mind. It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good at reading my sister's mind. I can tell the two of you have a close bond. If you get the chance, see if you can persuade her to open up about it.
I see.
Hand on heart, I wouldn't want to see her sitting behind a desk in Klepoth Fort and sighing all day either. Belobog is too small a place for a mind as inquisitive as Serval's. Maybe it would be better for her to join you on your journey.
Oh.
I'll admit, I'm a little worried about how she plans on getting all this across to Lady Bronya. Are you busy? Let's go and wait for her in front of Klepoth Fort.
If Klepoth Fort is still intact. Hi Molly. So Molly will inherit the what's that? The shop. No, I don't know what you mean.
Doesn't seem like they've finished talking yet. I hope it's not turning into a shouting match. Let's go in.
Aye, aye, Captain. Quite
I understand
literally,
your
Captain.
circumstances, Serval. I respect your choice. It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request without considering your own wishes. Allow me to offer you my apologies. I hope you don't take this matter to heart.
No need, Bronya. You're a Supreme Guardian now. Don't let a little thing like this... Besides, I'm the one who should be apologizing. I've put my own personal reasons ahead of Belobog's reconstruction.
I get it, Serval. After all, you and Mother...
Dot.
Sorry, I don't mean to open up old wounds. But there's something I need to ask you. This guitar, I found it after going through Mother's old things. She was never a music lover, so I thought this might be connected to you.
Cocolia, you...
Huh?
It's nothing. You're right, it does belong to me. In fact, it once belonged to me and Cocolia. It was our shared treasure. If you don't mind, Bronya, could I take it back to the workshop?
Of course. I'm sure there's a story behind it. But that's between you and Mother. I won't pry. I hope you have an amazing journey, Serval. Do remember to visit home when you get the chance.
I will. Thank you, Bronya.
Here we are.
I assume you heard our conversation just now. I didn't expect her to be so open-minded. And she didn't even try to persuade me to stay. She didn't summon me just to return the guitar, did she?
I wouldn't rule it out. She's good at reading people's minds. She would have known that you'd never set foot in Klepoth Fort voluntarily.
After all these years, I never thought I'd set eyes on this guitar again. Guess we're stuck with each other.
So what's the story behind it? Did Cocolia like rock and roll too?
If she did, I never knew about it.
The story behind this guitar. It'll take a while to tell. When we were in cadet school, Cocolia and I were notoriously disruptive. We were always coming up with the next crazy invention. We called it exploring the infinite possibilities of new technologies. This guitar was one of those inventions. Cocolia came up with a name. The Super Electromagnetic Flux Player, or electric guitar for short.
So she was tech savvy too. Wait, you sure you didn't come up with that name?
Don't believe me? Let me tell you, Cocolia and I shared a similar way of thinking back in the day. It's a bit of a mouthful, but I liked it at the time. It was a rock and roll name. I told you it'd take a while to tell the story. Let's get back to the workshop first. By the way, want to help me pack my bags?
Of course. We already cleaned your place once.
Huh? That melody.
That's one of yours, right?
I didn't think many people liked that one. Seems the city might have a few nice memories of me after I'm gone. Well, it's getting late. Let's head back.
Do-do-do-do. What should we do now?
There's no place like home. I never feel completely free out there. Chapard, can you lend your dear sister a hand? Help me pack my bags.
Am I allowed to refuse? This place, just looking around gives me a headache.
Okay, I promise this is the last time. I'm about to go traveling with her. Who knows how long it'll be before I can visit home again. You should help me pack while you still have the chance.
Fine. I'll give you a hand.
You just need to make yourself at home. You've done plenty of work already.
Okie dokie. Help Sarah pack her things. Sarah, can we hear more about this guitar now?
Since you're so curious, I'll give you the whole story. This guitar was actually given to me as a birthday present by Cocolia a long time ago.
Oh.
I came up with the design, but I was never able to build it. Some of the raw materials were either too expensive or too hard to get a hold of. She helped me turn the concept into reality. Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things. Back then, I thought we'd be friends for life.
If it was a gift, why was it in Madame Cocolia's office?
I don't think anyone realized, but back then we were so close we didn't even differentiate between each other's possessions. We shared pretty much everything. We lived in the same dormitory, went to the same school together every day, ate together, whiled away the time together, and occasionally talked about music together, though it wasn't something she was overly familiar with. That's how things were until the day we fell out. A lot of our shared possessions never left her office again. I was always looking forward to the day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day we could bury the hatchet. Now that I think about it, perhaps I was too naive. She'd probably forgotten it even existed.
Oh.
And that's the only Cocolia you guys ever got to know, huh? Always ahead of everyone else, never looking back, even for a second. She put it all out of her mind. Me and every memory to do with me.
She may have been older than you thought to begin with. You didn't do anything wrong, Sarah.
I know. That's what makes it harder.
Let bygones be bygones, sister.
How did the conversation get so heavy again? No good. Let's talk about something interesting. You know something, Japard? That guitar case in your hand and my guitar? They're both from the same prototype. The super electromagnetic flux player.
I never knew your guitar had a connection to me, too. Quite the story.
Repair. What's in this case, Serval?
Well, let's see. Ah, yes. Silvermane Guard's standard issue portable heater. It's broken though.
It's a family heirloom. It belonged to Rhonda once. You should take care of it.
I wanted to keep it with me. But that's the problem with old things. The less you use them, the easier they break. Besides, no one's paying me to fix it, right? Hey, wait a minute. Didn't I teach you a few machine overhaul skills? Want to practice on this old antique?
Here we go again.
Sure, how do I fix it? Real Jeppy, did she order you around like this too?
Like I said, let bygones be bygones.
The principle behind this machine and the one you fixed when you first came to the workshop is the same. You'll understand when you see it.
Okay.
So, I'll leave this one to you. In return, how about I tell you the backstory behind it?
No problem. Let me have a look. Do I have a choice? Maybe we shouldn't let you join the Astral Express after all.
Come on, it isn't that difficult. Think about it. You helped me fix my machine the first time you came here, and now you're helping me the last time too. That's called having a beginning and an end, right?
Well done for putting up with her for this long.
Wow, great job. Like I said, a reliable apprentice. As promised, let me tell you the story behind this little heater. Its original owner was an ancestor of the Landau family, Rhonda Landau. She was one of our great heroes who participated in the defense of Belobog 700 years ago. The records tell that during the decisive battle, she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades. She engaged the enemy for 4 full days and nights in the fight for the city. I still have the newspaper clippings from that time.
Oh.
I'll show you when I get the chance.
She must have been pretty strong. I think I've seen a clipping before.
700-year-old newspaper clippings? That seems a little unlikely. I'd take that with a grain of salt. Even if they do exist, odds are she lost them.
The clippings aren't the point. What I'm trying to say to you is that we have a lot of talent in the Landau family.
Take responsibility for your choices and the people of Belobog. Every Landau is driven by that ethos.
Okay, what's next? We talked about that one. Ooh. Mysterious plant specimen. Servo, what kind of plant is this?
Oh, that? It's a botanical specimen. Little Lynxie sent it during one of her research trips. As for the name, I can't quite recall.
Snowman's Palm. And little Lynxie is the youngest sister of the Landau family, by the way.
Ah, yes. Snowman's Palm. My memory's the worst.
It's the only plant here that looks like it's still alive.
Hey, watch it! Anyway, this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with me. Thanks for the reminder.
Interesting. And the last thing we want to talk about is on your desk. Unfinished letter. So, what is this on the desk?
Oh, that's a letter I was gonna send to my mom. I haven't even finished writing it. There's nothing personal in it. Have a read if you like.
Oh.
You're still writing to Mom and Dad?
Only to Mom. You know, I still don't get along with Dad.
You know, Serval, if you're really leaving Belobog for a while, you should pay them a visit first.
I'll think about it. That should be everything.
Oh hey, is this the Strawberries or Dark Gaming? Welcome.
Finally. I think I must have left cadet school with about the same amount.
No easy job. Serval, I want to ask you again. Do you really want to leave Belobog and go with the Trailblazers?
Of course. This is a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it. What's wrong, Japard? Oh, I see. Can't let go of your dear old sister, huh?
Forget it. I don't want to complicate things for you. But before you leave, I have one last request to make. The garrison is heading down to the underworld soon, to survey the situation around Boulder Town. Why don't you come with me?
Huh? You just said you didn't want to complicate things for me, and now you're sending me on a mission. Aha! You just want to spend as much time as possible with me before I go, right?
No, it's not that. I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld, and you're probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them. Since you're leaving one way or the other, why don't you do the people of the city one last favor before you go?
Even at a time like this, you're still thinking about the people. I don't know what to say. All right, I'll help you out. The first and last time the Landau siblings will work together.
Thanks, sis. If you have the time, could you accompany the garrison?
Yep.
You're Belobog's hero. I'm sure you must be popular in the underworld. The Silvermane Guards will face less resistance if you come with us.
Of course. Remember to send me a message in advance.
Thanks. I'll contact you when the guards have finished their preparations.
I'm tired of packing. Let's leave it here for today. Thanks for your help. Oh, I drank all the tea. Why am I getting sleepy?
Completed. Yay! 35! Synthesize. Upon use, increase attack of all allies, but oh, this one is good. And I can make 6 of them. Confirm. Claim. And that's another temple. Ooh. How the hell I got 1,000 gems? Special pass. Wait. Why did I only book 1? Just like that. So with this is 80. Let's warp. Let's see. Oh, 5 star, 5 star, 5 star. Be Clara, be Clara. Clara, Clara, Clara. 72, 73, 74. Okay. 74, 2. Summons. Perma. Banner. Oops, not this one. This one. 74. Mag, move away a little. In the name of the world. Okay. Said. Okay, what kind of 4-star? Oh, Londo's choice. It is Serval and Jeopard. So no Clara for me. Let's see. Nihility. Increase the wearer's damage to debuffed enemies by 24% when the wearer uses your skill. The effect hit rate for this attack increased is by 18% and attack increased by 24%. Sounds good. But I don't use any nihility, if I'm right. Let's see this one. Preservation. The wearer is more likely to be attacked, but damage taken is reduced by 16%. That's a good one. That is a good one. Okay. Abundance, erudition, the hunt, destruction, preservation, eru, the hunt, destruction, nihi. Okay. Harmony. There you go. Now she have the best light cone I have. Okay, let's... Natasha. Sorry to bother you there, gaming. I haven't quite got the hang of this little thing yet. Can you come down to the clinic when you have time? I have some personal things that I want to talk to you about. No problem, I come now. Thank you there, gaming. When you are leading the organization like wildfire, it's easy to forget that everyone needs someone to rely on. Thanks for making me have this feeling. Himeko. Okay. Now everything is done. Except this one. Yeah, catch it! Catch it! Oh. She's so cute. Okay, Tracy's. Teleport. Ooh, I can almost do 2. Oh, Jeopard! Hi hi. We are preparing to set off. Let's meet at the overworld cable car in a bit. Alright, I'll be there. Cool. It's not urgent, I still have to head back to the military lines first. I'm guessing Servo just left home. If you arrive before us, you'll have to wait for a while. Anyways, I see you later. Only a child. Navigate. I do this.
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
I have to go down to the tube. Okay, this way.
So, this friend
Zoom. The teleporters are bugged in this city. Luggage pile. Hello, hello.
You're here. Thanks again for agreeing to this.
No worries, sorry to keep you waiting. You look like you only just got here. What about the rest of the garrison?
They're behind us. If negotiations go well, then Dunn will lead them down into the underworld. He's a very capable sergeant. Upright, plain-spoken, a model Silvermane Guard. I assume you remember him. You and Serval ambushed...
Subdued
him in the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. I think he was out cold for most of the action.
It was an accident. Sometimes fights lead to friendship.
The conflict was a product of the situation. I understand. Not to mention, he wasn't in bad shape when we found him. Thank you for holding back. Don't worry. The hard work is already behind us. The highest priority for today is establishing good negotiations with the Chief of Wildfire.
Oh, it was recorded by a different microphone.
Serval was a little delayed on the way over.
Or he's further away from the mic.
Let's set off.
Alrighty.
Hold up, I wasn't that late.
Negotiations will be held in the Boulder Town Clinic. Serval and I are newcomers, so you'll have to lead the way.
Aye aye, Captain.
The underworld isn't exactly how I remember it.
Feels like we're not getting many friendly looks, huh?
No wonder why. Oleg.
Well, well, well. I don't think our little clinic has ever played host to an occasion like this.
We meet again, Mr. Oleg.
Indeed.
Oleg, you do, son. Oh, you. You probably won't know. Our young Silvermane friend here and I had the pleasure of speaking to each other at a certain Guardian succession ceremony. We're not complete strangers. But as for this young lady...
The name's Serval. I'm, an ex-engineer from the technology division, and Jeopard's sister? Pleasure to meet you, Chief.
Likewise, miss. The more the merrier. And it's good to have you here again. It bothered me and Natasha that we never arranged a formal welcome for you. Once we're done talking, you must all join us for a meal.
Okie dokie.
We'd be honored. But to your point, Oleg, let's finish our discussions first.
Quite right. Let's head inside. Too much commotion out here.
Aye aye, Captain.
she's your sister. The Landau family is full of talented young people, I see.
You're worried that Underworlders might still hold a grudge against the Silvermane Guards. So you want to show your solidarity with the Trailblazers to build some trust. Seems like a sound strategy to me.
Rebuilding trust between the two worlds has always been a priority for Lady Bronya. People here must have felt abandoned by the guards after the passage was sealed off. If we were to simply take over the Underworld in the name of the Supreme Guardian, I can only imagine how people would react.
Seems like you have a good handle on the situation. I see now why you made captain at such a young age.
So, you're also saying the guards want to work with Wildfire and use our reputation to win back people's support, correct?
I wouldn't use those exact words, but that is more or less what we want to achieve.
If that's the case, I've got a question for you. Since this offer comes from those who left us to our fate for more than a decade, how would you react if Wildfire refused? Would you use force?
She's not trying to be diplomatic about it, is she?
Natasha won't back down easily. Starting to worry about your brother. Fight! Fight!
Stop stoking the fire.
The barrier between the surface and the underground was the product of the former Supreme Guardian's misjudgment and the policies that resulted from it. The people of Belobog should have stood together, but instead, we were made to blame and hate one another. Lady Bronya wants Belobog to heal, so the Silvermane Guards need to regain the people's trust. But we won't achieve that by kicking doors open and policing everyone around. As a grassroots organization, Wildfire did an extraordinary job maintaining order for over a decade in the absence of the guards. I can only imagine how much work you put in to protect the underworld. I can assure you that the guards are not here to seize power. If it takes time for the people to trust us, so be it. We're willing to take small measures and serve as an auxiliary force to Wildfire to help maintain peace.
Oh.
I hope you can see that everything we do to rebuild trust and make Belobog work for all.
He thought of everything. That's a true captain for you. Little Jeppy has grown up.
I've never really seen this side of him before. The more you learn.
That's an answer I can accept. Oleg, what do you think?
I think there's no need for the guessing game to continue. It's obvious we share the same goal. With the help of Bronya, Serval, and Chapard, we're one step closer to rebuilding a united Belobog.
Oh.
Tell Bronya that Wildfire will work with the Silvermane Guards on security matters. However, things aren't simple down here. Please also tell her to draw up plans in case the situation demands...
Monsters! Monsters from the Fragmentum! They're swarming toward the town!
Oh.
Stay here, Natasha. The patients need you. The soldiers and I will handle this.
Understood. We'll be counting on you.
Everyone rushed outside. I should probably see what's happening.
Please, help my friends!
What happened? Why don't you finish your story first?
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to scare you all.
What happened? Take a breather.
The monsters invaded the mine. Please, you have to save my friends. Otherwise, those things would tear them apart.
Don't worry. The Silvermane Guards are trained for these situations. Where do we find them?
The Great Mine! The one with the big ore vein!
Understood. I'll send my men to set up a perimeter and start the rescue operation right away. Mr. Oleg, please entrust the Silvermane Guards with the rescue. The defense of Boulder Town will need Wildfire's expertise. Watch out for ambushes and be ready to receive wounded soldiers.
You're a natural-born commander. Understood. Leave it to me, son. Your troops will be unfamiliar with the layout of the mine. I'll send some of my men to be your guides.
Thank you. In the name of the preservation, I promise we'll do everything we can to save lives. I'll go on ahead and lead the troops to the mine. Catch up to us when you can.
I didn't get a word in while they were talking. A duty-bound soldier and a resistance leader. It's hard to be rock and roll in front of people like that. You know, maybe I need to put my inner struggles in a broader context.
People walk on different paths. Rock and roll means choosing your own way of living. Mental health is always important.
My own way? I don't even remember what kind of life I want. It's just... I see people fighting for their lives, and here I am thinking about how to escape. I feel guilty about that.
Oh, don't.
Wait a minute. Was that Japard's plan all along? Use guilt to make me stay?
Surely he couldn't have foreseen a monster invasion.
That's true. Anyway, since he asked for help, it's time to give those monsters a shock.
Aye,
You know
aye.
the way to the Great Mine, right? Let's catch up with Japard when you're ready.
I'm ready.
That's all you needed to say. Let's go.
Ooh. Not much. Level 44. Hello.
Put all artillery units on standby. Wait for my command to bombard enemy positions and cover our infantry advance. We have a choke point here. Tell all infantry units to switch to double line formation. Close quarters in front, gunners behind. Remember, get the wounded out as soon as possible, and always secure your flanks before advancing.
Yes, sir.
Ah, you're here. Get ready. We need to help the infantry lines drive deep into the mine.
Do you have to go there in person?
The back of the mine has been secured, which gives us a forward base to send in supplies. The Silvermane Wildfire Combined Regiment is conducting rescue missions as they advance. The battle is fierce. I need to get to the front line. I'll leave the command post to my officers.
I don't know much about warfare, but I don't see why a commander needs to lead the charge. The situation here is totally different from the restricted zone. Japard, let me and her clear the way for you. You should stay in your command post.
Thanks, Serval, but please trust my judgment on this. I made a promise to Mr. Oleg to save as many people as possible. I have to see to it myself.
There's no stopping you once you've made up your mind. Fine, we'll do it your way.
Let's move out. We need to clear a way for Wildfire and the guards.
Let's go.
All civilians, please go to the bridge immediately. The Silvermane Guard...
There's a monster heading this way. What should we do, Japard?
Bring it down. We need to cover the retreat.
Bring it down.
Time to twirl! Let's go. Yeah. Time to twirl!
It is down.
Made it easy for us, but we can't let our guards down. It's safe here. Let's move on.
Oh, I don't have a map. Ooh, quit, 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 quit. Oh, quantum. Oh, I am faster.
What a headache. Time to twirl.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl.
Shkaboom.
A sharp scythe needs targets.
I hope there's no mage. Okay, no mage.
Time to twirl. I'll end your misery. Time to twirl.
This is our chance.
Time to twirl.
Easy peasy.
How am I gonna get that time back?
Japard, look. The miners have put up a makeshift defensive line.
Miner.
Are you the Silvermane Guard?
That's right. We're evacuating the miners together with Wildfire. Are there any other civilians up ahead?
The Silvermane Guards and Wildfire are working together now? Oh, civilians. I saw a girl run out from our defensive position just now. My brother went after her, but they haven't come back.
Understood. I'll bring them back. The guards and Wildfire have set up defenses on the bridge. You should head over.
Thank you. Please, bring them back to safety.
Oh no! Monsters are coming this way!
Oh, not for long.
Leave the battle to us. You need to fall back.
Okay. Thank you for saving us.
Penny the miner.
Great.
Rules
Are made to be broken.
Great. Do you know who I am? It's Big Diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Great. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies.
And dead.
Illusions of the
Oh,
past.
not dead, but damaged a bit.
What are you looking at? Need a doctor?
No, we don't. But that one is dead. Down.
Let's keep searching for the missing girl and the miner.
Is it me or is it cold here?
We're in danger.
Yay!
Great.
Let's make it quick.
Time to twirl. Do you know who I am? It's Big Diamond!
It's all yours.
Let me bend your way. I'm breaking. Don't mess with me.
Kaboom.
Sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Let me pen your wounds.
Wait, 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 wait.
Time to twirl. Oh dear.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, nice.
Time. What's in your prescription?
Much better.
Honored to meet me.
You two. It's too dangerous here. Find the Silvermane Guards and Wildfire at the bridge. They'll protect you.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Zeno, take my hand. Let's get out of here.
It's so cold here. I'm scared.
The monsters have gotten stronger somehow. I don't remember them being this difficult.
Thank goodness we got here in time. If we'd arrived any later...
That's one brave little girl. You were like that at her age, too.
Huh? I wouldn't go that far. I only had Dad to deal with. He could be fierce, but nothing like the monsters here. Besides, my problem with him wasn't that he was a strict father. I just couldn't believe that he never lifted a finger to oppose Cocolia's order to seal the passageway. Vowing to protect the Underworlders in one breath, and then deciding they deserve to be abandoned in the next? Family code of conduct. What a joke.
Father was a soldier. He wasn't supposed to question the orders from his superiors. Never mind. I know I sound like I'm defending him, and I don't want to make you angry. At least now we've got the chance to right the wrongs.
I'm angry just thinking about it. Looking back, I'm glad I left home early.
Running away doesn't solve the problem. It's been ages since you two had those fights, but you still can't let it go. You need to walk out of his shadow. I'm not trying to change your mind. I just want to know that your choice to leave this planet is a result of having thought things through. Not because you're trying to run away from something.
My choice.
Sorry, I sound like Dad.
Don't worry about it. I get what you're trying to say. I do. It's just... I need some time. Let's focus on the business at hand. That miner we met said his brother came this way. We should look around.
Okay. Be careful, though. I sense a drop in temperature. Something's not right. It could be
Ghosts.
something we haven't encountered before is waiting for us. Stay on your toes.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Brad? What a headache. Time to twirl! Let's make it quick. Time to twirl! Don't mess with me.
Crit.
Time to twirl! Let's go. Time to twirl! I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past. Rules
Are made to be broken.
Time to twirl! Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Let me pin your wool. Let's make it quick.
Oh. Sure. And
Time to twirl!
good, 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 good.
A sharp scythe needs. What a headache. Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Okay, and now let's go this way. What happened here? Oh. Only a child. Miner.
These monsters are tough. I need to find those kids.
Oh, what kind of
Did
kids?
you just scare off a Fragmentum monster?
Kind of.
was one on its own. I managed to chase it away. Speaking of which, you came from that direction, right? Did you see two little kids, a girl and her brother?
Yep. They've retreated to the safe zone.
Oh, thank goodness. I chased the monster too far and lost him.
They'll be okay now. You should head back to the bridge too. The guards and Wildfire have set up a safe zone there.
Ah, thank you, all of you. I'm just glad they're okay. I can finally retreat as well. I heard there's a powerful monster down the road, some kind of leader of the pack. I take caution.
Thanks for the intel.
Okay.
We'll be careful. I think he was right about the monster. You two, no sudden moves. I've seen this type of monster a few times near the restricted zone. Ready? Here we go.
Physical? Yes, it is physical.
Wait, don't get too close. Something's not right.
Hmm?
Huh? What is it?
These monsters are usually eager to fight. You're guaranteed a fierce battle if you see one in the Fragmentum. But this one doesn't seem concerned about us. This could be a trap.
A trap laid by a Fragmentum monster. Are they that smart?
I'm not sure either. I just have a feeling that something's different.
The air... it's so cold.
Stellaron promises Serval.
Did it just... talk?
Okay, that's new.
Steady. Get ready to counter its attack.
Can Japard not hear that?
Japard, Serval, Londau.
Did it just say Japard and Serval?
And Landau?
That noise! Do Fragmentum monsters usually sound like this?
The monster is talking. It's talking to us. Can you not hear it?
Talking? I just hear white noise. Wait, you understand it?
Yep. It's repeating your names.
Our names? What's happening here?
I heard rumors about this kind of monster. Shadows in the Fragmentum that assume human form are echoes of the will of past guardians. If the rumors are true, could it be?
No.
Kaguya. You just won't stop haunting me. I try everything to put the past behind me, and yet you always manage to creep up again. Kaguya, you witch! You've terminated my research and ruined my life. What else do you want to take away from me?
Your life?
Calm down, Serval. It's just a Fragmentum illusion.
All that time we spent together, was any of it real? It was so easy for you to just leave this world behind. Don't you at least owe me an explanation?
Serval!
Londau.
Then down. Sarah, watch out.
There is no place for you. The promised new world.
Sister, I know you want Madame Cacolia to respond. But this thing in front of us is our enemy. It was born out of the evil gathered in the Fragmentum. You won't get answers from it. Fight with us, sister. Let's dispel the shadow of the past once and for all.
Okie dokie.
Of course. If you're not yet able to confront the past, then she and I will fight for you until your heart is ready.
Are you coming with us? Let's take it down.
You too. I'm sorry, brother. I always make you worry when things get serious. But I see what you're doing. Reverse psychology, huh? Well, seeing as we've come this far, Cocolia, let's settle this bad blood right here, right now.
Okay.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Die.
Let me tend your wounds.
Oh! I can break its shield.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond.
It's all yours.
Rules are made to be broken. Let's go.
Sagacious discernment. Honored to meet me. I'll free you from your disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Kaboom.
Illusions of the past. Time to twirl. Don't mess with me. Let me tend your wounds. Thanks.
Let's make it quick.
Let's see. Imprisoned.
Why do you always have to stand in my way?
The temperature is returning to normal. The monsters are retreating. I think it's safe to say that the shadow of Madame Cocolia was the reason for this invasion. The other anomalies we experienced were probably also a direct result. Whatever the case, we've managed to avert a crisis. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. That's it. That barely scratched the itch.
Sounds like something the hero of Belobog would say, all right? It would have taken us much longer to fight off the shadow without you. Serval, how are you feeling?
I feel like something heavy has finally been lifted.
Yay!
All that noise before it perished. Did you catch what it said?
It said, "Why do you always have to stand in my way?" It said, "Thank you, Serval." I didn't quite catch it.
See, you really made no effort to correct your mistakes, Cocolia. Anyway, it doesn't matter anymore. From here on out, I'm over that woman.
Yay!
I can tell you mean it this time. I'm happy for you, Serval. It's not easy to truly put the past behind you. Looks like we accomplished our mission. I need to get back to the guards and Wildfire to wrap things up. You two should head over to Natasha's place and check in on the wounded.
Aye aye, Captain.
Sure. Come find us later at the clinic. Let's leave Japar to his business and head back to town.
Yes, Serval. Challenge completed. Okay, what kind of garbage relics I got this time? Let's see. Maybe not that garbage, but HP percentage, it is a garbage. Ooh, catch it, catch it, catch it. Come on, Bailu, you can do it. Oh, she's way too cute. Only if you can catch your tail. Dr. Natasha, we're back.
I see. Thanks for bringing me up to speed. The clinic has been busy while you were gone. We've treated many people, soldiers and civilians alike. All in all, I owe everyone a big thank you. It would have been much harder if Wildfire had operated alone.
How the hell I missed that book before? I was there several times.
Thanks to Captain Japard, we managed to keep our losses to a minimum. I'm sure people will begin to appreciate the Silvermane Guards after this battle.
What about me?
How could I forget about you two? We couldn't have done it without your help.
You're too kind. They deserve the real credit. I doubt I'd have come back in one piece without them.
Sounds like you went through a lot of danger. Are you hurt, Miss Serval? I can have a look if you like.
I'm alright, don't worry. Everything worked out eventually. Let's wait for the rest of them to get back.
Miss Natasha, we've returned.
Yay!
Is that Japard?
Japard returned and reported to Natasha what happened on the front line.
Mr. Oleg has a pretty good handle on what's needed in the mine. He's arranging for rescue teams and supplies to be sent over. He won't be back for a while.
Looks like you guys have the situation under control. Thank you. I'd love to sit down and chat with all of you, but I still have a backlog of patients to see. Oh, there was a girl and her brother who said you saved their lives. You might want to check on them and see how they're doing.
Natasha's right. We should make sure those children are all right.
Musicians of Belobog.
Come on, drink it up and you'll feel better.
But there's smoke coming out of it.
How are you guys feeling?
It's you. You saved us from the monsters in the mine. You guys are Silvermane Guards from the overworld, right? If you hadn't been there, we would have... I'll think of a way to repay you. I'll get a job and...
Saving life doesn't need repayment. Don't hesitate to let us know if you need anything.
Thanks. We can manage our daily expenses.
Mom and Dad went somewhere far away a long time ago. Haven't come back yet.
They'll come back one day, Zeno.
No, they won't.
You're looking after your brother on your own? That must be hard.
Not really. It's my responsibility as a sister. I'm just worried that with all these monster invasions, maybe one day I won't. My brother is too young to survive in the underworld. To think he might have to live on his own.
The misjudgment of the former Supreme Guardian isolated the underworld for more than a decade. With that isolation came tragedy. But under Lady Bronya's leadership, the Silvermane Guards will atone for past mistakes and bring relief to the people. From now on, you don't need to worry about the safety of your family.
Captain Japard.
Yay, pop the
Taking care
champagne.
of yourself is hard enough under these circumstances, let alone if you have a brother to look after. I know it can't have been easy. Zeno, right?
Yes, Mr. Captain.
You're still young, so you need to stay under your sister's wing. But when you grow up, remember to use what you've learned to protect her. Be there when she needs you, and listen to her when she feels vulnerable. She'll do the same for you.
Okay, sir. I'll protect my sister when I grow up.
Thank you, Captain Shepard. Zeno and I will remember your words.
You know, we're pretty good at turning a happy reunion into a tear fest. Let's call it a dressing room. If you're not too tired, Shepard, can I talk to you for a moment? What you said back there, did you really mean it?
Of course I did. And it wasn't some last-minute speech I cobbled together. It's how I always felt. We can't always face problems alone and build walls to keep people out. We need to learn to rely on others, especially those we care about the most.
Oh, so that's the story behind that light cone. I see, I see.
I know what you're up to, Jeppy.
Jeppy.
Huh? What do you mean?
You made it sound like you were talking to those kids. But you were talking to me. Who's building that wall now?
Well, a Landau just called out a Landau.
Shepard, I changed my mind.
You mean?
Change of plan. I've decided to stay in Belobog.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I just want you to know that I would have supported your decision, no matter what you chose. I wasn't trying to force you to stay.
I know that, Shepard. Don't worry. I've thought this one through for a change. What you said was the last piece of the puzzle for me. I suddenly realized that my decision to leave was just me trying to run away from my problems. Wasn't a mature decision. I've always found it hard to handle complex relationships. Be it Cocolia or my family. The first thought I have when things don't work out is to run away. Starting from today, that's no longer the case. After all, I'm not doing this on my own, right?
Right.
If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had any idea about the hardships people were going through in the underworld. It made me feel like maybe I could help a little and make Belobog a better place. I have one last thing that I might need your help with.
Let's hear it. Always glad to help.
I want to see the Stellaron. I want to see the place where Cocolia sacrificed herself.
Say no more. We'll go with you.
Oh, but before that, I need to go back to the workshop and get something. Why don't you head north first and we'll catch up with you?
Okie dokie.
I've got
Just
Shepard with me.
grab the guitar quickly.
See you in a bit. It's cold here. Is this the Stellaron imprisonment device? They had such advanced technology back in the day. Impressive.
This is where Madame Cocolia died.
She gave something back in death.
Is there anything you want to do here? Did you come here to pay tribute?
I wanted to come here to perform for Kakolia. To say goodbye. I'm glad you guys are here to witness it.
Hell yeah.
Not the nicest spot for a show. And the equipment could be better.
Time for a copyright claim.
Sorry about that.
The stage is yours, sister.
Look at me, Kakolia. Don't you dare look away. Because I will no longer live in your shadow!
That's it?
Happy?
Happy. I just wish I could have seen the look on her face. Shame. Well, that's all from me. Thanks for sticking by my side throughout all of this. As for tonight, let's go to old Gerda's place and have a big feast to celebrate.
So, you're getting the tab?
Interesting. Only a child completed. Visitor verification. Visitor verification. Item obtained. Frozen March. Ah. Synthesizer. Oh, this one is even better. This one is crit rate, this one is crit damage. Well, depends on the situation. This one might be better. Server's Faithful and an autobiography. Complete the campaign mission, only a child. 87. Okay, so now chum, chum. Let's do this 2 times. Almost 3. Start challenge.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
Time
to twirl. Time to twirl. This big diamond, it's all yours. Time to twirl.
Rules are made to be broken.
Oh, what a waste. 4. That's not enough. Not enough. I need a bit more than that. Oh, it is enough. Just the right amount. And I need still more. Effect resist increased by 4%. Oh boy. She have this one. What she can do? Skill removes 1 buffs and deals ice damage equal to 105% of Payla's attack as to single enemy. Using skill to remove buffs, increase speed by 10% for 2 turns. Dealing ice damage. Talent. If the enemy is debuffed after Payla's attack, Payla will restore 5 extra energy. This effect can only be triggered 1 time per attack. When Payla defeats an enemy, Payla regenerates 5 energy. Technique. Immediately attacks the enemy. Upon entering the battle, Payla deals ice damage equal to 80% of her attack to a random enemy with a 100% base chance of lowering the defense of all enemies by 20% for 2 turns. Okay, that's neat. That's neat. Ooh, what's this? Oh, it is a useless one. Okay, I think that's it for today. Okay, let's go to YouTube Studio and end the stream. Doom.